Come on in. Come on in. We're going to talk Diddy, Chris Brown. Everyone, come on in. Good morning, everyone. We're going to go ahead and play the disclaimer because it's going to take people like 1 to 2 minutes to come in. But let's go ahead and get the disclaimer out of the way. So thanks for tuning in to Let's Talk About It Media 21. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And please share if you care. What are we going to talk about? We're going to talk about what's on Instagram, what's on Twitter, what's going on in the news around the world. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research. Fair use is use permitted by a copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. All comments are alleged, in our opinion, and for entertainment purposes only. And don't forget, the Cash App is Let's Talk About It Media. And have a great day. Stay positive, stay focused. So come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Come on in. Good morning to everyone. We're going to talk Chris Brown. I just swapped out the pictures. If you did not know, good morning, everyone. If you did not know, it's being reported that Chris Brown has a documentary coming out. And unfortunately, it's in regards to his past relationships. And it's basically talking about after the Diddy situation. I'm wondering if a lot of people knew that this documentary was coming out. Because remember, he was supposed to be trying to go to a award show and try to perform. Then they denied him. So I'm wondering if a long time ago, if they showed him or whoever was thinking about having him perform, I'm wondering if they showed that they're having a documentary come out. He's been blocked in a lot of different situations, and we get it. We get it. But I'm wondering if many people knew that this was coming out. As we know, Chris Brown and the Rihanna situation was a very serious situation, and we understand the documentary is going to show a lot. It's going to tell a lot. He also dated Karrueche Tran. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We're right now just generally talking about Chris Brown, and then we'll probably get more into that. But we're going to talk a little bit about Diddy this morning. So yeah, this new documentary about Chris Brown is coming out in regards to all the allegations. It's concerning, and we all understand that he's had a lot going on. You know, Chris has had a lot going on. And people are talking about it. People are talking about the documentary. If you want to watch the clip, I'll tell you where to go. If you want to watch some of the clips, it's over by Neighborhood Talk. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, the Neighborhood Talk is talking about the Chris Brown documentary. And they're talking about his relationships after Rihanna. Everyone knows a while ago, Diddy had Chris and Rihanna come to one of his homes so they can communicate and talk and kind of work things out. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We're generally talking about Chris Brown, and then we'll get to Diddy. But yeah, we understand that Chris has had some concerns, and he spoke about his upbringing. He spoke about his dating situation. He's gotten in trouble with the law. You know, many people were surprised to see Chris Brown and Rihanna at Diddy's home. Many people were very surprised to see Chris Brown at Diddy's home talking with Rihanna, trying to work it out. And then we know Diddy went on Ellen's show and was saying they're young adults, not knowing he was going through his own alleged situations. But yeah, that's what we got to cover in regards to Chris Brown. Good morning, everyone. Hit the like button. Please subscribe. We generally just talked about Chris Brown. There's a new documentary coming out. Let me know where you're watching the video from. Yeah, people have been saying that in the comments. There's a lot that's going on. And like I always say in the beginning of my videos, a judge jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing on his side. That's not for me to decide. A judge jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. Welcome, everyone. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. And please subscribe. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Let me know where you're watching from. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, the Chris Brown thing has been going on for a long time. It's not like it stopped after Rihanna. It's not like it stopped after Rihanna. And that's where people are like, he continued to make choices. We saw even what happened with Karrueche Trin. Beautiful women. Women, be safe. Be safe, be safe in who you're dating. If you're not comfortable, definitely leave that situation. Good morning, everyone. We're talking about generally the Chris Brown situation. There's a new documentary that's out. And we're going to talk about Diddy because he's requesting a new, I'm going to have to pull it up. He's requesting a new appeal, and his team, I think he may be adding to the team. I don't know if he's actually firing the lawyer he has. There's mixed information that's out there. I think he's adding to the team in regards to his lawyers. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Let me know where you're watching the video from. Please subscribe. So we're talking Diddy and Chris Brown. If you did not know, I almost went live last night. I needed some rest, time with family. Diddy is seeking he filed a new appeal. He's still trying to get out. So this is his third bond request. This will be his third bond request. Let me know where you're watching from. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, this is the one thing. What is October and November going to bring? What is October and November going to bring? What do y'all think October and November is going to bring? It's already off to an interesting start. It's already to an interesting start. Let me know in the comments, were you surprised about the Chris Brown situation? That there's a documentary that's coming out? Do you think that's why he could not attend some of those award shows? Were you surprised about the Chris Brown information? And were you surprised that Diddy filed a new appeal yesterday? We're going to get to that, but I'm just allowing everyone to come in. Let me know where you're watching the video from, and please subscribe. I'm going to, let's see. Let me know where you're watching the video from, and please subscribe. I hope everyone's having a good morning. I was able to actually take care of a lot of stuff this morning before I even got my day started. So I've already been off to a good start. Hello, Oklahoma. Welcome. Where are you guys watching from? Where are you guys watching from? Are you surprised about the Chris Brown documentary? Are you surprised that Diddy has requested a new appeal to try and get released? Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? What is everyone planning to do today? Are you on your way to work? Are you at the gym? Are you at home relaxing? Are you at breakfast with your man? Hello, California. Hello, Phoenix. Good morning, Vegas. What are your plans for the morning? I like to talk to my people as I'm typing. I like to talk to my people, see how you guys are doing. Did he request a new appeal? Good morning, everyone. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Good morning. Okay, 402. Good morning. Nebraska. Good morning. Where are you watching from? Please hit the like button and please subscribe. Thank you guys for helping me get to 11K yesterday. I'm almost done typing. Almost done. Okay, there we go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay, so this morning I was so thirsty. I ended up getting a coffee and a bottle of water. And the lady was like, yeah, you're thirsty. You normally get more. I was like, well, today I'm going to kind of, chill out. Then I go to a register and this guy is saying weird stuff to me. Do y'all ever go to a register and they just start talking weird stuff and then you have to tell them be positive? I can't even tell you what the guy was saying. I can't. He was just saying when you go into the parking lot, be careful. You know, it was just weird. Yeah, ever go into a store and the cashier or the person just start talking weird stuff to you? I couldn't take it. I have to stop going to his register. And he said that before concerning. So wherever I go, I try and spread love. Okay, we're going to get to this clip. We're going to talk about the industry real quick.
Why is Usher and Justin Bieber not condemning these rumors? Where's Beyonce and Jay-Z?
Yes, where are they?
Watching this train, why are nobody speaking out? Why is Usher and Justin Bieber not condemning these rumors? Where's Beyonce and Jay-Z?
Yes, where are they?
Watching this train, why are nobody speaking out? Why is Usher and Justin Bieber?
Jason Lee has been going in. He has. He's been going in. We're going to talk about... Okay, let's go back. We're going to talk about the appeal and what they're saying. Good morning, everyone. Please subscribe to the channel and please hit the like button. We're at 600. Let's get the likes to 100. We're going to talk about the appeal. Yesterday, let me go to TMZ because I like how TMZ said it. And then I will go to the Chris Brown situation. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Good morning. Please subscribe. Please hit the like button. Last night, I think we were live when this happened. Okay, so it's basically saying Diddy assembles a new legal dream team for the third bail attempt. So he may be adding to the team he already has. He may be adding to the team he already has. Everyone is wondering if he's doing this because if there is a class action lawsuit with 50 other people, that could be a concern. Good morning, everyone. Please let me know where you're chiming in from. Please let me know where you're chiming in from. Good morning, everyone. Please be kind in the comments. No spamming in the comments. You'll have to get timed out. I don't like it, but I have to. So TMZ is reporting that Diddy is requesting another appeal. So it's basically saying Diddy is once again trying to get himself released on bond 2 weeks after he was arrested. And we are told that he is building a power legal team to try and make this a reality. Are you guys surprised? Good morning, Germany. Good morning, Dallas. Good morning, everyone. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Good morning, Kenya. Are you guys surprised? So I want to say this came out 15 hours ago. I think we were live, but of course, we had already talked about it, so I didn't want to come back on and talk about it. Are you guys surprised? Let's go into the Jasmine brand because they talked about it too. Okay, so once again, Diddy's lawyers attempt to get him released again. This will be his second appeal, and this will be his third bail hearing. And they produced the documents. in regards to that. Okay, so are you guys surprised about the Chris Brown documentary? Welcome everyone. Welcome. Yes, double chat. Let's see, chat. Let's get the likes to, okay, okay. They're saying let's get the likes to 500. I agree. Good morning, everyone. I am so grateful for my positive people in the morning. I am so happy for my positive people in the morning. Okay, so people spoke out after we got off the line. I'm going to be general. It's basically stating that a lot of famous people, when news reporters are outside, they're asking them about this Diddy situation. Nobody's saying anything. They're saying no comment. They're saying no comment. Many famous people have been caught going to restaurants and people are saying no comment. It's being reported that Master P says he avoided getting caught up in the same uh, legal scandals like Diddy. And he basically stuck to himself. We saw that Master P really kept to himself. We saw that. Family man, doing business stuff. You rarely ever heard Master P and Diddy's story. So I think he's right. You rarely ever heard Master P and Diddy's story. And then we have a report. Kevin Hart is dodging the questions about Diddy. I'm not surprised because remember, everybody's been posting the video about Kevin hosting Diddy's events. So it's basically saying Kevin Hart dodges questions about his past connections to Diddy. You asked the wrong person the wrong question. Kevin Hart wants no parts in it. Now, if you did not know, Kevin Hart recently closed 3 of his restaurants abruptly. Employees alleged they didn't know he closed 3 of his restaurants abruptly. Now, there's reports out there. I don't know if they are true. I can't confirm or deny. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Let's get the likes up to 200. I appreciate you. Oh, good morning, Ryan. That's my person that's always telling y'all to get those likes up. And subscribe. And subscribe. I had gained many subscribers over the last several days, but let's get those subscribers up too. Ooh, baby. Okay, so Kevin Hart abruptly closed 3 of his restaurants. A lot of the employees allegedly did not know that they weren't going to have a job. And good morning. And some had said that it was like a vegan restaurant, but many had said that he really did not promote it a lot. Did y'all notice whether Kevin promoted his business a lot? Was he promoting that business a lot? And then some are saying that is there concerns in the household for him and his wife? I don't know. Is his wife going to stand by his side with him being friends? I mean, he's friends with Diddy, but we don't know if there's any situationships. You know what I mean? So I really haven't gone over to Kevin's page to see if him and his wife are still posting. But what is October and November going to bring? What is October and November going to bring? Hold on one second. I just had a video. See? Oh, I saw that again. Wait a minute, y'all. This keeps popping up. Okay, so he has 2 houses. This keeps popping up. And then he's near like a shipping container company. So many people have been kind of side-eyeing that. Many people have been side-eyeing that. And I'll have to listen to it, but I'm glad I found it. But many people have been side-eyeing that situation. Because for a while, let me see if I can hear what it's saying. They're saying, what do we have here? Okay. Take a pause. Y'all know that new Kendrick Lamar song, Not Like Us? He's around and he's in videos about shipping containers. So are we going to hear some stuff in regards to shipping containers, y'all, in the coming months? I'm wondering. There's a correlation in regards to these shipping containers. What? I don't know. So the person's voice that's on here is basically saying, what do we have here? His house, and they're close by these. So, let me see. Honey Homes owns 2 mansions. And don't forget, he actually owns 2 mansions there too. It wasn't just one. And remember, his son wrote a song saying that they missed one of the houses? And people were like, why would you do that? People are like, why would you do that? Why would you mention to the feds that they might have missed a house? Like the video, you guys. Let's get the likes to 100. Good morning, everyone. Please subscribe. See, if I don't say nothing, y'all won't do it. We're at 24 likes. Let's get the likes to 100. Good morning, everyone. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Are you surprised that he has requested another appeal? Are you surprised he has requested another appeal? He's still trying to get out. And he's forming a new team to try and help him get out. Hold on.
I am seeing something by March with P. Diddy, another level of this. We're not done.
This is Son Bella.
By March with P. Diddy, another level of this. We're not done. It's like he's going to have to keep putting tarps over the hole in the roof because the rain keeps coming through.
So do you think that has something to do with all the lawsuits? Because there's been lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit. Let's continue. Let's get the likes to 100. We're at 31. And please subscribe. Thank you, everyone, for helping me grow my channel. Let's continue. This is Son Bella.
It's like he's going to have to keep putting tarps over the hole in the roof.
You saw those shipping containers? I'm telling you, the industry is talking about stuff, y'all. The industry is talking about stuff. They are. They are. Yes, they are. I'm glad I noticed something I didn't do, but I'm going to do it right now. Behind the scenes, you guys, there's buttons and buttons and buttons and buttons. But I'm focused. I got this. I got this. Yeah, people have been talking about it. Let's go back. I saw that person's comment.
To keep putting tarps over the hole in the roof because the rain keeps coming through. So just when he thinks he covered up the hole, another hole starts down there. When he thinks he covered that hole, another hole starts over there. So it's not going to stop. Like he's not off the hook. He damn paid Cassie and good for her for getting out of it. And he doesn't want to face what he's done, but it doesn't matter.
Do you think he wants to face what he's done? Some will say that they were surprised that he might have had things in the room when he got arrested the day before. Do you think that they should have helped him kind of get cleaned up prior to? He had said that he was getting some assistance. Let's continue. Let me know where you're watching from. Good morning, everyone. Let's get the likes up to 100. We're at 37. And please subscribe. Let's go. This is Son Bella.
Covered up the hole, another hole starts down there. When he thinks he covered that hole, another hole starts over there. So it's not going to stop. Like he's not off the hook. He damn paid Cassie and good for her.
I'm wondering, there's been different videos of young girls that's been speaking out of what's been transpiring in the industry about children. Now, I can't confirm or deny if anything has to do with Diddy. I can't confirm or deny. A judge, jury will have to decide. I can't confirm or deny this has anything to do with Diddy. But the correlation in regards to these shipping containers keep coming up. It does. And I had been telling y'all, I had saw it and I was doing something else. Family member was talking to me. So I was like, okay, I'll read that later. But then it keeps popping up. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Welcome, California. Welcome. Let's get the likes to 100, please. And please subscribe. Let's go.
He's covered that hole, another hole starts over there. So it's not going to stop. Like he's not off the hook. He may have paid Cassie and good for her for getting out of it. And he doesn't want to face what
It's concerning about the Kim Porter thing. Can't confirm or deny in regards to Kim Porter. Quincy has made a statement. He said there was no foul play. Let his mom rest in peace. Do you believe Quincy? Welcome, Callie. Welcome, Callie. Welcome. Like the video, you guys. Let's get the likes to 100 and please subscribe. Let's continue. Are you surprised that he's requesting another appeal? This is his second appeal. This will be his third bond hearing in front of the judge.
Getting out of it, and he doesn't want to face what he's done with. It doesn't matter. He's exceptionally psychic, by the way, so he gets physical feelings on when this is coming down, and he kind of knows it. And when he talks about Kim Porter, even though he's all nice and all good, like meaning talks nicely about her, at least publicly, to his kids, shuts the wall down with her. I don't even know. I shut it. I am seeing something by March with P. Diddy, another level of this. We're not.
I don't know what's in the containers. I'm not saying that he has anything to do with, but many people have been bringing it up lately. I've seen it in different articles, different statements. I can't confirm or deny if there's anything regarding that. It's just interesting that it's coming up constantly in different channels that I'm listening to. So I'm wondering. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Now, we also can't confirm or deny that he has anything to do with the containers. I also can't confirm or deny if he has tunnels in his home. Have you guys heard about the tunnels? I saw different videos yesterday. I think people have been alleged, I don't condone this. I think a person went into one of his old homes or one of the homes he's selling. Yeah. And it's like, what are you doing there? I'm surprised that person did get caught by the police. I can't confirm or deny about the tunnels, but I've heard about it. So concerning. So concerning. There's certain videos I can't bring to you guys because I don't know if they're valid or not. But I'll tell you if I hear stuff. And I had heard a lot of pages talking about those tunnels. If the tunnels are connected to alleged different famous people, I don't know. It's out there though. Like the video. Hello everyone. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Please subscribe. Please hit the like button. Let's get the likes to 100. There's 15 or almost 1600 in the room. Let's get the likes to 100. Let me know where you're watching from. Good morning. That was Bella. She had talked about Diddy in regards to things was going to be happening with him this year, and it has. Many people have been talking about the white parties and the different people that attended those parties. And a lot of famous people are concerned. What's going to happen in October, November, throughout this year? Were you guys surprised about the Chris Brown documentary coming out? There's a video I'm watching. Oh, if you guys did not see, there's a throwback video of Diddy hanging out with some guys. And one of the guys he was so drunk. That's so concerning. One of the guys was so intoxicated. And he's telling the one guy to get out the way. Everybody. People are saying that the resurfaced videos are definitely him being bold. Him thinking, and it's almost like he had been telling us. It's like were people thinking he was joking? I mean, people are talking about the resurfaced videos. People are talking about them going to get the cheesecake and who they got the cheesecake for. Many people have been talking about the indictment. Who is going to be a part of the racketeering part of it? Different law pages are talking more and more about the racketeering part of it, and that goes deep. Look we have the YSL. That case has been going on they've been talking forever. The YSL court case has been going on for months and months and months. So this is serious. It's not just people having fun, hooking up. This is serious. Okay, so yesterday we talked about there's an alleged tape that's being shopped around. None of us know who the famous person is, but many people have been talking about that. There was a lady that was asked, and I'll play the clip right now.
Is now saying that there are black market tapes involving Diddy that are circulating around Hollywood. She goes on to say that there's someone in these tapes with Diddy that is more high profile than Diddy. Recently contacted by someone who wanted me to essentially represent them in the sale of one of the Diddy tapes. Which I declined that because, wait a minute, say that again. Say that again, back up. You're saying that there's tapes and they're being shot because, yeah, there already have been tapes leaking around Hollywood, being shopped around to individuals in Hollywood. But one particular person contacted me to shop a particular video they were in possession of and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video.
Are y'all surprised? Are y'all surprised? And many people are trying to figure out who that is. Many people are trying to figure out who that is.
You're saying that there's tapes and they're being shot because, yeah, there already have been tapes leaking around Hollywood, being shopped around to individuals in Hollywood. But one particular person contacted me to shop a particular video they were in possession of and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video before it became public. I know I can't explain who the person was, but Mr. Profile, Mr. Combs was in the tape and this other person is, I would venture to say, more high profile than Mr. Combs. I've seen stills of the video. Okay, so you can verify that it exists and it's real that the other person in the video is very visible. It's no question if
The other person is very visible, so she could tell that something's going down. If you guys are just coming in, we briefly talked about Chris Brown. There's an alleged documentary that's coming out in regards to Chris Brown. There's an alleged documentary that's coming out in regards to Chris Brown. Are you guys surprised? We saw what happened with Rihanna. We heard what happened with Karrueche Tran. Are you guys surprised? And is that why they would not let him perform at certain award shows? Did they kind of inform those people prior to, hey, there's a documentary coming out, you don't want to tie your name to this guy? What is up and coming for October, November, you guys? What is up and coming for October, November? My goodness, were you guys surprised about the Chris Brown situation or not surprised at all? Because there has been names for a while. There's been different names that's been mentioned for a while. Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everyone. And have you guys heard about the new alleged class action lawsuit that may be filed this month, next month? I'm not going to play the clip, but Chloe's been telling about her time hanging out with Diddy. Everybody's been talking about that. I know the family is probably furious that Chloe even mentioned it, was talking about it. She put it on her show. Of course, their show has been around for a long time, but she was talking about that people were unclothed. So you know her mom is probably panicking. Chloe, why would you put that on the show? And alleged, they talked about it twice. They talked about it twice. They did. Okay, let me go back. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Please, let's get the likes up to 100. We're at 65. Let's get the likes to 100. And please subscribe. If you're just now coming in, we talked about Master P said he would distance himself from the situations in the industry. Master P said he was distancing himself from the industry. Let's go back because there are more people kept coming in. Kevin Hart is basically trying to distance himself and he's dodging questions. Many famous people are dodging a lot of questions. They don't want no parts of it. If you're just now coming in, Diddy's lawyers attempt to get him released again. He's trying to form a bigger team to help him do that. If you're just now coming in, Chris Brown has a new documentary that's coming out regarding him. Are you guys surprised about Chris? Some people say the industry has these guys thinking they could do anything, get away with anything, and it's a concern. Let's go back. Hold on one second. Are you guys surprised about Chris Brown? Yes or no? So we're going to play this clip. Hold on.
It's all about the freak offs in one way, shape, or form.
Freak offs? The freak offs sometimes lasted days at a time. Prosecutors say that these were elaborately produced events, bringing lighting in, cameras, linens.
Prosecutors said he would masturbate during these freak offs.
Had
no choice.
Alleged drug-fueled orgies, prostitution, and a cover-up. Freak offs, as they're called, at the core of a searing 3-count federal indictment against Sean Diddy Combs.
Sex trafficking, racketeering conspiracy, interstate transportation for prostitution.
Now look at the charges that threaten to end his career and his freedom. Inside the fall from grace from the powerful impresario, a reckoning that some say is long overdue.
But he says, on hip-hop. Yeah, well, you know what? Hip-hop deserves better.
During bi-coastal raids on his homes in L.A. and Miami.
Do y'all think hip hop deserves better? Do you think that the wrong people were leading these people into these concerns, and some people should have just made better choices? Some of your favorites may get exposed, and that's just something we're going to have to deal with. Some of your favorites may get exposed. Let's get the likes up to 100. Welcome, everyone. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Let's continue with the video. Let's get the likes to 100, though. Let's get the likes to 100, and please subscribe. We're at 79.
Authorities say they seized various freak-off supplies, including drugs, and more than 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant.
Federal prosecutors said Sean Combs did not act alone. He had assistants, managers, security staff who would make sure that women and male prostitutes were at these freak-offs, that the hotel rooms where they were staged were stocked with supplies like baby oil and lubricant.
For decades, Diddy reigned as one of the titans of music. T-Pain, a kingmaker who launched the careers of
Colossal.
Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate you today and always. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate you today and always.
You know, it really protected Sean for a number of years. These people think that they're so powerful, that was never going to catch up with them.
Just this week, a new accuser coming forward, alleging in a civil lawsuit Diddy raped her at his recording studio.
The internal pain after being sexually assaulted has been incredibly deep and hard to put into words.
Did y'all see that press conference 2 weeks ago? Did you see the press conference 2 weeks ago?
The latest filed by Talia Graves, who says in her lawsuit that in 2001, she was, quote, bound and restrained while Diddy mercilessly raped her. She alleges he, quote, video recorded the encounter and had shown the video to multiple men.
Flashbacks, nightmares, and intrusive thoughts make me feel like it's a constant struggle.
Attorneys for Diddy did not respond to a request for comment on this case. In court, as he faced criminal charges, Diddy pleading not guilty and denied bail twice. Prosecutors painting a picture of the 54-year-old mogul who, behind his lavish lifestyle, allegedly hid a dark secret.
According to the indictment, the agents found weapons, including AR-15 style rifles, in Diddy's closet. The serial numbers were defaced. They also say they found recordings of freak-offs. And the evidence was...
So they got the recordings, y'all. They got a lot of them. And I'm wondering if they threw out a number to Diddy of how many recordings they have. And did somebody pocket some of those recordings? I'm sure they didn't do that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm sure they didn't do that. They have to tell him a list of all the recordings that they have. They have to give him a list of everything they allegedly removed from his house. Let's continue. Let's get the likes to 100. Please subscribe. Thank you for tuning in.
Where used to blackmail
Where are you watching from? Good morning.
These women if they didn't cooperate more.
Diddy's longtime ex-girlfriend, Cassandra Cassie Ventura, filing a lawsuit against him last year that changed everything.
He would direct her how to touch the sex worker, how to pour like oil over her body,
and
he would watch these things happen while he was masturbating.
Cassie Ventura's lawsuit gave the blueprint for the Southern District of New York to investigate Sean Combs, and the lawsuits that followed gave the brick and mortar to build the case against him.
One shocking freak-off, the prosecutors allege the Diddy indictment occurring around this incident involving Cassie.
The new video obtained exclusively by CNN.
Prosecutors said there was a male prostitute still in their hotel room. That, prosecutors say, shows that Cassie was trying to get out, and prosecutors in court quoted messages from Cassie talking about the bruises, the fat lip that she was left with.
Initially, Diddy denied all wrongdoing, but after the surveillance...
I did not learn. When we watched the Cassie video, welcome Tampa, please let's get the likes to 100. I did not know when Cassie was trying to run away. I did not know till recently, I want to say 3 weeks ago, that alleged Cassie and Diddy weren't alone. I did not know that. I had heard the indictment. I might have stepped out of the room or something. Alleged there was a person along with Cassie Diddy. There was a person along with them. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that there was a lot alleged FO going on around that time? Welcome, welcome. Let's get the likes to 100. Welcome, welcome.
This video surfaced.
Please subscribe.
He spoke out on his social media.
My behavior
Remember, he had spoke
on
out.
that video is inexcusable. I take full responsibility for my actions in that video.
Diddy's defense team giving a preview of their version of what was happening behind the scenes. The defense has tried to recast, not as evidence of sex trafficking, but as the simple breakdown of a 10-year loving relationship. And the judge interrupted and said, what's love got to do with that, with kicking someone?
Cassie's lawsuit would be just the beginning of Diddy's downfall. It was settled in 24 hours.
Thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna cancel this call. Thanks for subscribing, and please hit the like button. We're at 97. Thank you all for your subscribing over the last few days. You guys helped me get over 11K. Definitely helped me get over 12K. I mean, we had 4.4 million. I should have been telling people to subscribe versus hitting the doggone like button. 4.4 million. I kid you not. I kid you not. 4.5. I should have been telling people to subscribe. So please subscribe. Let me get to 1 million subscribers. That's what I want over the next 2 weeks. Yes, 4.4 over the last 7 days. My family said they're so proud of me. They're leaving a message. Yeah, 4.5. Yay, we hit it. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Ryan. One of my faves. Hello. Yeah, let's get to 12K. But I'm seeking that million by the end of the month. Everybody hit that subscribe button. Okay, let's get back to the video. Thank you, everyone. You're so kind and
But
patient.
at least 11 others have since come forward, too, with their own civil lawsuits. Diddy denies the allegations in these lawsuits. Many are seeing echoes of the groundbreaking federal sex abuse case against R&B singer R. Kelly. Diddy's new indictment.
This very powerful man in the music industry decided to use his power to hurt others. I've spoken to the other girls that are involved in my case, and we all were deeply saddened and triggered.
Lizette Martinez says she had a year-long abusive relationship with R. Kelly.
Let's just say, I was violated, and I'll never forget it.
Okay, let me stop for a second. There's an alleged documentary coming out in regards to the Kellys. I'm not watching it. I'm not interested. His wife and her dancing, I can't do it. I can't talk about it. I'm not doing the Kellys. I cannot. Because in regards to that, many people felt that I can't with the Kellys. I can't. There's a documentary coming out in regards to Chris. We generally spoke about that a little while ago. There's a documentary coming out about the Kellys. His children are speaking out, and they have a right to speak out. I'm just not interested. From what we heard about Mr. Kelly, I'm not interested. I cannot. A lot of that, you can see the documentary on probably Neighborhood Talk. I don't know if Hollywood Unlocked posted it, but yeah, we're generally going to speak about Chris Brown. I feel bad for Rihanna because you could tell she really cared for him. I don't know if they were intoxicated. Sometimes people feel bad if a person was intoxicated, and I know it was the alcohol and something sparked in you, and if you got childhood trauma, something sparks in you, but still, there's a lot of men that don't put their hands on people. There's a lot of men that say, nope, going for a ride, not doing it. There's a lot of people that don't do that. And there are people that do, and you just have to be careful. Set up a plan. Not everybody can meet your family. Just be safe. Check with your aunts. Check with your nieces. Check with different programs if you need a safe haven. Just be safe, everyone. Just be safe. Let's continue with the video because they had just mentioned it. So I'm just mentioning it. Let's continue.
Dozens came forward. Kelly was found guilty of racketeering, sex trafficking, and later child pornography. He's currently serving out a 30-year prison sentence. Lizette gave a victim impact statement at his trial.
The industry is not the same after we spoke out and decided to hold people accountable. Him and Rob are a lot alike in that Robert controlled us. These are predators. They're not dangling a career in front of you.
Do you think the Kelly and Diddy are one and the same? And how do you feel about them making the music industry a place that wasn't a safe haven for some of your favorites? Alleged. How do you feel about the music industry making this a place that may not be a safe haven for some? And are there still weird stuff going on? Even though, like we said, a judge jury will have to decide if Diddy did any wrongdoing. But let's continue. How do you feel about what this has turned the industry into? Actresses go through it. I saw a video about basketball players having to attend different events. I almost showed y'all that. I see stuff, y'all. I see stuff. Ooh wee.
They use the power to get you to where they want you.
For now, Diddy remains in jail as he awaits trial. Decades of silence, accusers say one shield of the kingmaker broken.
I'm extremely proud of the women and men, so I'm not going to sit here and say that the trial's going to be easy. It's not.
Federal prosecutors say their work is not done.
I can't take anything off the table. Anything is possible. Our investigation is very active and ongoing.
When you hear about so many other people having to participate for this enterprise to exist, the first thing that comes to my mind is who's going to take a plea first? Who's going to start testify against Sean Combs?
In a statement to Impact, an attorney for Diddy said, "We're disappointed with the decision to pursue what we believe is an unjust prosecution of Mr. Combs. Sean Diddy Combs is a music icon, loving family man, and proven philanthropist who spent the last 30 years building an empire and working to uplift the black community. He's an imperfect person, but he is not a criminal." Adding, he looks forward to clearing his name in court.
He was known to have the Midas touch, and now his touch is anything but golden. It's allegedly criminal.
Okay, so in regards to October, there are some court dates that's coming up, there's alleged court dates that's coming up. Remember the guy that talked about spending time with Diddy and Cassie? Some say he's no longer here. Some say he's still in jail. It's being reported that Mr. O, I'll call him that, Mr. O is supposed to have a court hearing, and that's supposed to be coming up. When we hear more about that, I'll cover that. The guy is very explicit of who he's been with, Mr. O. A lot of y'all know who he is. He was the one that ran into the tower, did what he did. He was in the hospital robe talking about how he spent time with Diddy, Cassie, and other people in the industry. That may be a possibility that his court hearing is coming up this month, despite people are saying he's no longer with us. But I'll keep an eye on that if he is going to have a court hearing. This is coming from US Weekly. Diddy seeks to appeal the federal court order by denying him bail twice. He awaits trial. So that was 4 hours ago. Welcome everyone. Let me know where you're chiming in at. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know if you're surprised about the Chris Brown documentary. Damon Dash has been speaking out. Him and Jay-Z have been going through some things in regards to that whole situation. He's had a lot to say in regards to the accusations. So we're going to play his clip.
Be honest that the people that are being accused of certain things, they can just step up and be like, yo, they bugging.
Let me go back. This is Damon Dash speaking out. Welcome, Michigan. Please subscribe, everyone. Please subscribe, everyone. Welcome, Australia.
But I can be honest that the people that are being accused of certain things, they can just step up and be like, yo, they bugging. That shit, like, this is a very transparent place and world in these days. It's very easy to say that's not true. I wasn't at that party. I didn't do what they said I did. And, I remember when I would ask Jay, yo, how come they keep saying we beefing and how come you don't say nothing about it? He would go, I don't want to bring no fuel to it. I brought all the fuel to it. So being silent is sometimes the loudest thing in the world. So I believe if the papers aren't true, because I hear stuff that Jaguar says, and she's torn like 10 toes down, like not allegedly. And I've been sued for not saying allegedly.
Yeah, and that's the one thing. Like I said, we have to say allegedly, and we have to say a judge jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Where are you chiming in at? Where are you chiming in at? Are you surprised about the Chris Brown documentary? Are you surprised that Diddy is seeking another appeal?
Very transparent place and world in these days. It's very easy to say that's not true. I wasn't at that party. I didn't do what they said I did. And I remember how come they keep saying we beefing and how come you don't say nothing about it? He was, I don't want to bring no fuel to it. That brought all the fuel to it.
Yeah, Dame has a right to be mad. If you guys don't know what's going on with that, there's alleged stuff that's going on with Damon Dash, child support, the selling of, the ownership of. That's something to definitely look into. I don't blame him. There's a lot going on in the industry. Yeah, you didn't know Chris Brown's getting a documentary? Yes. Go over to, we just generally talked about it. Chris Brown has a documentary that's coming out. After I play this, I'll let you know. But it's definitely over at the Neighborhood Talk, though.
It's very easy to say that's not true. You know, I wasn't at that party. I didn't do what they said I did. And, you know, I remember when I would ask Jay, yo, well, how come they keep saying we beefing and how come you don't say nothing about it? He was, I don't want to bring no fuel to it.
Okay. Hold on.
They keep saying, like, no, allegedly. Like,
Next clip.
you know, they be like, no, allegedly. I would think that they could shut that down. So I'm curious now. I'm not saying it's true or not. I'm saying, yo, well, how come when I say the little shit, like I got sued again by that, again, I don't want to get sued, like, because they take anything, but Josh Weber, that dude that's pretending he directed a movie I directed based on my personal account, sued me in LA again for $4 million for a interview I did with Earn Your Legion, where I didn't even say it.
He's been sued. So Dame Dash has had a lot going on. We'll just put it at that. How do y'all feel about the industry going through what they're going through? Let me do this because they did not hear about the Chris Brown documentary. Let me give you general information about that. Yes, there is. It's basically saying the network is to release a documentary in regards to Chris Brown, in regards to his DV, that features new accusers. That's the sad part. There's new accusers that's in the documentary. And they're basically saying this is the only way he can be stopped. This is the only way he can be stopped. And it's basically from Quiet on the Set is producing it. If you go onto the Neighborhood Talk, they're actually showing clips of the general documentary. The investigation, discovery, the network releases a trailer for Chris Brown DV documentary. There's a trailer that's out. There is a trailer that's out. Trigger warning. Check on some of your friends because this may be heavy for some of them. It may have them think about certain situations they've gone through. You know, I've had friends that's gone through some horrible things. I've seen things and my gut was like, let's go. You know, check on some of your friends. Some of this is a little trigger warning for them. And you never know. Some of them may be in a situation right now. But are you guys surprised that, and they were just showing Karrueche Trend. They just showed Rihanna Karrueche Trend. Remember, he had to go to court. That was Karrueche Trend. Then, of course, they're going to show Rihanna and some of the other girls he's dated. Are y'all surprised? Whew. Whew. I mean, the rise and fall. When you think about it, Chris Brown, to our generation, and I say ours because I'm still young at heart, I'm still young, but Chris Brown was to what some that Michael Jackson was, and he had issues with himself. So is it that the fame, them being bold, them feeling untouchable? Why are some of our famous artists, singers, actors passing the way they're passing, dealing with what they're dealing with? And why are some of our favorites just, it's going to be a rise and fall? 2024, a lot of stuff's going to get exposed. 2023, I think the same. I mean, 2024 and 25, I think the same thing. There's going to be a lot that's going to be exposed. Some of our favorites, we're going to say, why didn't you make better decisions? Hopefully, this will teach the next generation there's a possible cleanup, and you may have a possible future to have a great singing career. Look at Bashir Gray. Empire. Look at the whole Empire cast. Where are a lot of those people? The Empire thing was a little deep for me, though. The Empire thing was a little deep. And that show called Stars, it was a little deep. A little deep, a little dark. And then you got to know, I had heard, and I'll be general because I know who said it. I had heard a rapper say, we're told to do a lot of raunchy stuff. The more raunchier, the more uncouth the music is, they get paid more. So they want these girls being like a Red. I'm going to be general. Like a Spice. I'm going to be general. Concerning. People throwing up signs with their hands. I'll be general. Check on your daughters. This is the other thing. Some of these award shows, they don't even hide it no more. They don't even hide it no more. What happened to general morals? General morals. So a lot of people need to be relieved of their jobs and excused because they're still continuing stuff. They are. Good morning. Good live. Good live. Please subscribe, everyone. Please subscribe. I was able to gain, let's see, I was able to gain like 8,000 subscribers in 7 days. Yes, we are on the fast track. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. A lot of stuff going on with schools, the industry, the passing of people, the way they're passing, the border situation, people being in different cities, crime is up in certain situations. Yes, let me know where you're watching from. Hello, Mississippi, Nigeria. Welcome. Where are you watching from? In my page, vote for whoever you want to vote for. It's your family's choice. I'm not going to tell you what to do or how to do it. Do what's best for you and your family. Indonesia, Dubai, welcome. Did you subscribe and have you hit the like button? Yeah, everybody, it's serious. It's serious. And, sometimes when I run into people, I'll say good morning, have a blessed day. That's my nature. So you're not going to hear me, saying weird stuff over here. Norway, Australia, Texas. Yeah. A lot of people say I needed that. I needed that positive vibe this morning. I tell people to protect their peace a lot. Protect your peace. Be kind in the comments. I will time you out, though. From where I'm from, I'm a real one. Real talk. I'm a real one. Okay. So we talked about the Chris Brown because someone in the chat did not know that there was a Chris Brown documentary. Yes, there is. So let's go over and see what other news is going on. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Let's get the likes to 200. Welcome, welcome. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Let me know where you're watching from. If you're just now coming in, Kevin Hart is dodging questions. He don't want to talk about nothing. Master P basically said he has avoided a lot of these scenes. We talked about Chris Brown. Let's go to TMZ and see what they're talking about. If you're just now coming in, Diddy is requesting, I'll read it this way. Diddy is assembling a new dream team for the third bail attempt. Will he get bail? So let's ask that. Do you think that he'll get bail? Do you think Diddy's going to get bail? If you did not know, Harvey has been speaking to Diddy's lawyer.
From someone in the mafia, I don't know that I can keep him off the stand. He is very eager.
His lawyer said he don't know if he can keep him off the stand.
About what happens to women that won't change their stories. His reputation is the United States government. They started making this case as a takedown of a successful black man.
His lawyer feels it's a takedown of a famous black man. Do y'all agree? Welcome, London. Please subscribe to the channel and please hit the like button. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How do you feel about his lawyer? Do you think his lawyer's doing a good job? What do you think was in that baby oil? It's interesting that the baby oil was confiscated. Like I said before, I feel bad for the children. Period. If you have a heart, but a lot of people are wondering if they saw anything. Wait, I saw this a while ago. Shannon Sharpe at the airport. Really? Why? Why not? Why not? Yeah, double tap the screen, everybody. Or hit the like button above or below. I saw that a while ago and I didn't save it. What do y'all think about that Shannon Sharpe situation? Do you think he accidentally hit record? Do you think Shannon Sharpe accidentally hit record? Your phone times out. My phone times out if I don't touch it. It's set on a timer. When you go live, you have to hit certain buttons. So a lot of people were like, I don't know. Shannon Sharpe is getting those numbers at night, though.
This is P. Diddy's old bodyguard, Big Gene Deal. Let me tell you something about Big Gene Deal. Big Gene Deal has been testifying against Fluff for the past 10 years.
Let me know how you feel about the people around Diddy. Will a lot of those people take the fall with Diddy? How do you feel about Diddy's team around him? Will a lot of those people take the fall and regret that they worked with him? Or this was the big fish? Do you think in the next 4 or 5 months we'll hear that so-and-so is haven't been seen, not speaking, don't want to take the stand? You think anybody's gonna go over there to Bali with Russell Simmons? You think people are gonna be posted up with Russell Simmons? Who do you think taught Diddy the ropes? Where did he learn it from? Who do you thought?
Shooting in this club. And I feel terrible that people were hurt that night. Latanya, I had nothing to do with a shooting in this club.
Dot, 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 dot.
And I feel terrible that people were hurt that night.
Tanya Rubin. I'm a mom. I'm a business owner. I'm a daughter. And I am a victim of gun violence.
Did y'all hear about that story? Yeah, that was the lady that got injured at that club that night. Why hasn't DJ Khaled spoke out? Where's DJ Khaled been? Why hasn't he spoke out? Are y'all surprised? Are y'all surprised? Yep, y'all just saw that. Will Mary J speak out? Will Stevie J speak out?
A pre-op tape with Diddy, and she's saying that this was her rite of passage. And a lot of people have always wanted.
Welcome, welcome. Are you guys surprised about Chris Brown and the documentary he has as well? Okay, so let's get to, where's it at? Hold on one second. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome. Where are you watching from?
This is the equivalent of
Hold on one second.
The entire building, and it goes from the top floor to the bottom floor. So what he's doing is shouting in the air vents to other inmates. It's almost like a big party line system. In some institutions, you could act.
Okay, so this guy is talking about what the prison looks like, what Diddy is experiencing. We're going to listen to this. Please, let's get the likes up to 200. Thanks for being here, everyone. Scotland, Florida, welcome. Scotland, Florida, welcome. I'm reading a message. So let's continue with this video.
So you talk to people through the toilets. I kid you not.
I've seen it on TV, so I'm not surprised. Do they keep a log of this stuff, though, and register, like, what kind of behaviors are happening every day with them?
Well, yeah, they do. Remember, he's not really a federal inmate. He's a U.S. Marshal detainee. And because of that, the U.S. Marshals actually keep a log of his activities. So, yeah, there is a log kept on him, any unusual occurrences, visitors, any type of psychiatric episodes. So they're monitoring.
This is a guy that's been in the prison. He still has alleged people that he knows that's in the prisons. Bronx, Philly, welcome. Please subscribe to the channel. Please hit the like button. Let's continue.
Him very closely.
Including the talking through the air vents?
Well, I mean, they don't have some cop with their head against the wall, but they know that it's going on. This stuff's been going on for years. So they do know that it's happening, but no, they're not monitoring as far as what he's saying, and the other inmates are probably real happy to talk to them.
I would think so. So the news is that he's off suicide watch, and then there's other talk that he's getting more privileges, like more showers and better food. What are you hearing?
Well, while you're in the SHU, you really only get 3 showers a week. And my understanding from my source says that they're letting him shower almost every day.
Were y'all surprised that he only gets 3 showers a week, but they're allowing him to shower every day? Are y'all surprised? This guy spoke out, I want to say about like 3 days ago. Please like the video. Please subscribe. Let's continue.
Which could cause some problems with the other inmates as far as jealousy and special privileges. And people in the SHU, they have an abbreviated commissary list. So this list that all the media is showing everywhere, he can buy this, he can buy that, that's BS. It's a special limited commissary list just for the SHU. But apparently some of the staff is sneaking food into him.
Wow. Well, he did it after all. So his lawyer told the media, Larry, that he's, quote, focused and very strong, concentrating on his defense and preparing for trial. I wonder if lawyers love having, clients like this to defend, because they're CEOs and they are used to working hard on projects that matter. And what project could matter more to Diddy than saving his own skin?
Well, I mean, the lawyer's like milking the clock. This lawyer knows that there's no way that appeal is going to go through. The judge, the district.
Now, he said it. I didn't. He feels that the next appeal will not go through. Now, this was 11 hours ago. Do you agree that this new appeal will go through or won't get through? I mean, there's no harm in trying, though. Let's continue.
Buy this, he can buy that. That's BS. It's a special limited commissary list just for the SHU. But apparently, some of the staff is sneaking food into them.
Wow. Well,
thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for being the first super chat for today. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All super chats are welcome. Please subscribe to the page. Thank you. All super chats are welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
He's he Diddy after all. So his lawyer told the media, Larry, that he's, quote, focused and very strong, concentrating on his defense and preparing for trial. I wonder if lawyers love having, clients like this to defend because they're CEOs and they are used to working hard on projects that matter. And what project could matter more to Diddy than saving his own skin?
Well, I mean, the lawyer's like milking the clock. This lawyer knows that there's no way that appeal is going to go through. The district court judge is what they call the trier of fact. And the appellate court would have to determine that the district court abused their discretion, and they didn't. And I kind of wonder, like, well, what information would his lawyers come up with to show that the judge made the wrong decision? I don't see it happening. This is called an interlocutory appeal, where you're appealing like a judgment or ruling before there's a main ruling in the case.
So he'll have.
That's the first time I ever heard that. Let's replay that. We talked about the appeal, that there's another appeal that's going through. This is the first time I'm ever hearing someone talk about this new appeal that he's presenting. Let's listen to that again. Welcome. Let me know where you're watching from. Please subscribe to the page. Please help me get to 12K for today. Please help me get to 12K. He's talking about the appeal.
Commissary list. So this list that all the media is showing everywhere, he can buy this, he can buy that. That's BS. It's a special limited commissary list just for the shoe. But apparently, some of the staff is sneaking food into him.
Wow. Well, he Diddy after all. So his lawyer told the media, Larry, that he's, quote, focused and very strong, concentrating on his defense and preparing for trial. I wonder if lawyers love having, clients like this to defend because they're CEOs and they are used to working hard on projects that matter. And what project could matter more to Diddy than saving his own skin?
Well, I mean, the lawyer's like milking the clock. This lawyer knows that there's no way that appeal is going to go through. The district court judge is what they call the trier of fact. And the appellate court would have to determine that the district court abused their discretion, and they didn't. And I kind of wonder, like, well, what information would his lawyers come up with to show that the judge made the wrong decision? I don't see it happening. This is called an interlocutory appeal, where you're appealing like a judgment or ruling before there's a main ruling in the case.
So he'll have to get comfy. I'm glad we got your smiling mug up on the screen. It took a little bit, but we can see now. Larry, thanks for being on tonight.
She said, okay, so that means he gonna have to get comfy. No, she did not. Some of these new news reporters be throwing little zingers in there. Do y'all be catching it? I be catching it. She said, okay, so that means he gonna have to get cozy. She said it. I didn't. She said he gonna have to get cozy. Some people feel so it's the second appeal may not get approved. I'm gonna have to save that because I did not know that. I do listen to some law pages at night. I do like to listen to some law pages at night. Like the video. Please, let's get the likes up to 200. Thank you for the recent super chats. Super chats are welcome. Any amount is grateful, appreciative. Subscribe to the channel. Are you guys surprised about hearing about that appeal? Let me know how y'all feel about that. Okay, let's see what else everyone is talking about. So yes, I'm going to save that one. We heard about the young lady talking about someone is trying to talk with her about shopping a tape. Let me go back. Thanks for being here, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Let me know where you're watching from. Double tap the screen. Let's get the likes to 200. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up above, thumbs up below. Let me know, too, how y'all feel about Ray J speaking out. Do y'all agree with what he said or not? Let's go ahead and play that.
Nothing like a little confidence.
How much did his famous people know? Like I said before, too, our friends are not with us 24/7, 7 days a week. There's a young woman that's going through stuff right now. Her brother don't know she going through something. Her uncle don't know she going through something. If they're not living in that home, they don't know. Unless she says something. So you got to check with your people. Okay.
Naughty but nice. Rob. So let's bring in a close friend of Diddy and Suge Knight, producer-singer Ray J, and Diddy's former publicist, host of the podcast Naughty but Nice, Rob Shooter. First, Ray J, give us an assessment of Suge Knight's credibility. Where should he be believed? Where should he not be believed?
Well, I mean, if you look at his track record, I mean, he pretty much ran the hip-hop and music scene during the Death Row era. So a lot of people he know and a lot of people he has been around. I can't vouch for everything because I'm not Suge, but I can just tell you, like, most of the time, Suge is saying something that's coming from experiences. He's not like making it up like he's writing Green Eggs and Ham, like this is serious.
So first things first, it was impossible in real time to vet what he was going to say, Rob, because I didn't know what he was going to say. But we are getting responses.
man.
Oh, listen, hey, Ray J.
Ooh, that's
you
fast.
did nothing but help. You are helping advance the conversation with people who are willing to discuss their perspective. That is a precious commodity in this investigation right now.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me trying to tell Suge to be positive?
He told him be positive. Welcome, welcome. Please, if 200 people can hit the subscribe button, I will hit 12K today. If 200 people can hit the subscribe button, I will hit 12K. We've had 4.7 million watching. We've had 4.7 million watching. Let's get me up to 1 million subscribers in the next 2 months. Let's get me up to 1 million subscribers in the next 2 months. Let's go. Please let me get 300 people to hit the subscribe button. Let's listen to Ray J.
I can't vouch for everything because I'm not Suge, but I can just tell you, like, most of the time, Suge is saying something is coming from experiences. He's not like making it up like he's writing green eggs and ham. Like, this is serious.
So first things first. It was impossible in real time to vet what he was going to say, Rob, because I didn't know what he was going to say. But we are getting...
So many people were saying that they liked the Suge interview, but he said a lot too. Sometimes it was hard to understand what he was saying, but then the phone would say, okay, you're getting a call from. Suge dropped a lot of dimes. He did.
I didn't either, man.
Oh, listen, hey, Ray J, you did nothing but help. You are helping advance the conversation with people who are willing to discuss their perspective. That is a precious commodity in this investigation right now.
Did you hear me trying to tell Suge to be positive too as well? Okay, cool. I didn't know.
Yes.
I had to.
Yeah, that whole Suge situation of what he did. Oh my goodness, this industry. Whew. This industry. Like the video.
I mean,
Let me know where you're chiming in from. But did you hear the video that Ray J did in regards to him and his children and him and Princess Love? Ray J got his own concerns, y'all. Go look up Ray J. Go look up Ray J's name on YouTube over the last month. Ray J has his own concerns. I just haven't covered it because I don't have time. But Ray J has his own concerns. But he talking about Diddy.
You're not going to control what he says, but you provided him the opportunity to make his witness. So you're all good as far as I'm concerned.
And he made a lot of good points.
Davis.
And he made a lot of good points.
Yeah, listen. I mean, he knows this is his world. Clive Davis responds and says the points about him were not good. His spokesperson.
I have to make it go faster.
Traffic by an incarcerated felon. But that doesn't mean he's not telling the truth. Mr. Knight's assertions about Clive Davis are 100% false. Nothing of the sort ever happened. Clive is a mentored artist, and in keeping with this, never ever condoned any such inappropriate behavior. Specifically, Rob, Suge Knight suggests that P. Diddy wasn't just taught things by his mentors, he was abused by them.
Allege. Do you think he was taught? Or he just was like, I can do whatever I want? This is what we're going to get people comfortable and used to? What do you think it is? Thanks for getting the likes to 200. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Please subscribe to the page. Please, 300 people hit subscribe. Help me get to 12K. Over the next 2 months, I'd like to get to 1 million. For sure. Let's continue. What do you think about Ray J? What do you think about Chris Brown? What do you think about Diddy's lawyer? Let's continue with the video.
And that his behaviors are a function of hurting people.
Yeah, he said it last night. I was watching the show at home, Chris. It was an amazing thing to reveal. I've got to agree here with Ray J. Suge knows this world, so is he larger than life?
Sometimes I'm going to have to stop it, play it, and fast forward it so I don't get flagged.
Might he exaggerate? Maybe. I think a lot of people probably do, but fundamentally, this is his world. If he told me something, I'd be very happy using him as a source, as an insider. I trust what he says. And so he was particularly around when Diddy was growing up in the business. He didn't just come out as being P. Diddy. He started small and he got bigger and bigger. Suge was around during those years. So that stuff I would guess overall, maybe not specifically, is pretty accurate.
But Rob, you were his publicist. You were around him, not after Dark Deep or whatever they're calling P. Diddy's other activities. But how would you have never heard
this type of allegation, that he was going after underage people, he was having, all kinds of sex with people who were or were not consenting? How would you not have heard it?
Yeah, I think people that get away with this for a really long time are really good at covering it up. It's almost like being a functioning alcoholic and you just never see the liquor. I never saw it. I really didn't. When I was with him, he was professional. Was he rude? Was he aggressive? Yes. Did he like to be told? Yes, of course. But I never ever saw any of the sexual stuff, and I think that probably was by design. He kept his inner circle.
Do you think that he continued because he never thought he was going to get caught? Was Kanye right? Was Kanye right? Was Kanye right? Did he have so many people in his back pocket that he felt he was untouchable? Let's continue.
Really, really small. I was part of the larger circle, not the inner circle, for a short period of time. And so I think this was sort of the reason that he managed to keep this a secret and evade the law, any consequences, for particularly maybe over a decade.
Ray J, help me understand something. How do you interpret these celebrities that knew P. Diddy very well or tangentially deleting all their tweets? Well, what is this? How am I supposed to understand that?
Well, first of all, I want to say I have a lot of respect for Clive Davis. He's somebody that's inspired us all in the music game. And I think that in this situation, people are quitting. You see a lot of people stepping down from their executive positions in music.
Now, let me go back. They're saying that some of these people are stepping down for their position. This happens every year. I don't know. Alleged this happens every year, so we'll keep an eye on it next year because they have to put in their year-end reports because they're going to quit this year. So whoever steps in, that's what they're saying. That's what some of the legal people are saying. Some of the people that are stepping down. They have to step down a year before, and they have to announce it. Some say this has nothing to do with the industry. Let's continue.
I think a lot of people are tying that up with Diddy. We don't know exactly why everybody is quitting or why everybody's quiet. But I can say this, a lot of celebrities in this power come from environments where they think certain ways of doing business, cutthroat, disrespectful, shady, chasing fast money. These are normal because, they saw their mentors do it. I mean, Diddy did it, even Suge, and so even though they're learning on the fly, but they're also mimicking the executives above them that they learn from. So, I think we have to break that cycle and keep following a new blueprint, and that's evolving instead of ending up in the same place, broken, bad relationships, and jail or worse.
Hey, thanks for watching. Go to joinnn.com.
So do y'all agree with both of them? The industry is a problem. Some people feel that they're untouchable. They would continue if they would have never got caught. They would have continued if they never would have gotten caught. Would they have continued if they never got caught?
Already have been tapes leaking around Hollywood, being shopped around to individuals in Hollywood. But
welcome. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Let me know where you're watching from. Welcome.
One particular person contacted me to shop a particular video they were in possession of, and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video before it became a public knowledge.
I've heard this before, so like a catch and kill.
Catch and kill, correct.
Ariel Mitchell Kidd, an attorney representing one of Sean Diddy Combs' latest accusers, says she's been contacted regarding the sale of an alleged Diddy tape. In an exclusive interview with News Nation, the lawyer claims another big name is featured in the explicit alleged clip.
Can you, and I guess you can't reveal the person.
Who do you think is on the tape? Do you really think that there's a class action lawsuit coming? Who do you think is on the tape, alleged? And who do you think that there really is an alleged class action suit coming?
Who is on?
No, I can't explain who the person was, but
High profile?
Mr. Combs was in the tape, and this other person is, I would venture to say, more high profile than Mr. Combs.
Really? And you've seen it?
I've seen stills of the video.
Okay.
So
you can verify
that it exists, that it's real, that the other person in the video is very visible. It's no question if it's that person in the video, and I can tell the video is pornographic in nature.
Mitchell Kidd is representing a woman who has not yet been identified, who is accusing Diddy of allegedly sexually assaulting her in 2018. The attorney sharing the woman's story on News Nation.
She told me that she was at a friend's house who...
Alleged. Now, I haven't heard this part of the tape. I haven't heard this part of the lady speaking. Have y'all? I'm going to get to it. Hold on. Let me sit down. Like the video. Let me know where you're watching from. Let's continue.
Had industry ties and was on the phone with Diddy, and he decided to come to the house. And when he came to the house, everything was fine, that there was another woman there who we've determined to be Christina Coram, KK, who Diddy talks about a lot as his like right-hand woman, if you will, and that they were discussing sex trafficking her, and then that led to her being served a drink where then she started to feel woozy, and then Mr. Combs sexually assaulted her with an inanimate object, and then actually directed another gentleman to sexually assault her while he watched and pleasured himself. So she was able to escape eventually and ran out into the streets yelling and screaming, and a neighbor heard her because this happened in a quiet suburban neighborhood.
So there's a witness.
Yes, we have a witness. We also have a police report.
The accusation comes after Combs was indicted by federal authorities in New York on charges of sex trafficking, racketeering, conspiracy, and transportation to engage in prostitution. Combs was arrested on September 16th. He has pleaded not guilty. The musician is also facing accusations from several women and one man who have sued over.
Even though we had heard that this might happen, I think people were still in shock. Were you guys in shock that finally that he got arrested? He's in a facility that's not in great conditions. This is where a lot of them, if you have federal issues, that's where you have to go to turn yourself in. Are you surprised about the Chris Brown situation? Are you surprised that Diddy is seeking a new appeal? Are you surprised that more and more people are speaking out since he's in? Do you think that Diddy is trying to get out because so many people are speaking up? Do you think he's trying to get out because so many people are speaking up and he's wanting to get out before? I don't know how long this appeal will take. I don't know if it's 30 days, whenever the judge can get to it. But yesterday, they filed another appeal to get him out on bond. This will be the third bond hearing in front of a judge. And I don't know if a judge will get it on the desk and just deny it and he doesn't even go into court. I don't know what the process is, but I'll look into it though. Let's continue. Like the video, please subscribe. Please get me to 12K for today. 300 people, please subscribe. Thank you for being here. Let's continue.
The last year, claiming sexual abuse and violence. The rapper's attorney shared a statement with NBC News after his arrest saying, quote, Sean Diddy Combs is a music icon, self-made entrepreneur, loving family man, and proven philanthropist who has spent the last 30 years building an empire, adoring his children, and working to uplift the black community. He is an imperfect person, but is not criminal.
So y'all let me know. A judge jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. A judge jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. Thank you, everyone. We're almost at 12K. I just need 200 more people to hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 12K. I just need 300 more people to hit subscribe. We're almost at 12K for today. And then some fall off, but then they come back. So that's why I always ask for more than. Okay, if you're just not coming in, Chris Brown has a documentary that's about him and his past relationships and alleged more accusers. Let me double check and see what else is in the news. Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. We just heard a gentleman tell us whether he thinks the appeal will get approved or not. What did y'all think about when Diddy said no female friends? What did y'all think about when Diddy said he promises he'll have no female friends? What did y'all think about that? What did y'all think about that? I mean, other than his immediate family. Earlier today, we talked about Kevin Hart. He has no comment, basically. Let's see what Hollywood Unlocked has, if anything. Aubrey O'Day has been speaking out. Are you guys surprised that Aubrey did not file a lawsuit and any allegations? Do you think Aubrey's going to write a book? How do y'all feel about Kevin Hart speaking out in regards to, telling, like I said, Kevin closed 3 of his restaurants with no warning to his employees. And he was basically like, thanks to all the customers.
You could be Kang the Conqueror, and they can take your rabbit ass down in 2 weekends. Now, I've had to turn down 50. Have a reason to be
I'm gonna tell them no.
Chris Tucker that we got now is Epstein Island. Chris Tucker.
Dot.
Smokey. There ain't no Friday without Smokey. Chris Tucker didn't want to be the poster child for smoking weed. He don't smoke weed like that. Right. He in the church. He Michael Jackson's best friend.
Cat Williams. Let me know what y'all think about the Cat Williams interview with Shannon Sharp. Sometimes if I leave my TV on, that video will play. Let me know what y'all think about him getting patted down. Remember this? Justin got patted down by Diddy. Everybody's like, what's really going on with that? What's really going on with that? Congratulations to Justin and Hallie for, I'm not even going to show y'all that. Certain stuff, I see stuff, and I don't know if certain stuff I'm a hold for members only. I do have a members only account, but I'll deal with that. Certain stuff I see, because I see it. But, now with AI and people's faces being put in front of other people's faces, there's certain stuff. Remember when Diddy got the key and then he had to return the key? So he must know this person because he want to say hi to them. He must know this person. He want to say hi to them. Man, what a difference a year makes. What a difference a year makes. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Where are you chiming in from? Welcome, welcome. What do you think October and November is going to bring? What do you think October and November is going to bring? I mean, people said you should not look to these famous people to be like them. Model your life after them. People have been saying that. I mean, you should model your life after yourself of what you want to do and how you want to do better. Okay, let's see. Let's listen to Ray J's next interview. Tell him, girl. Yeah. My phone ringing off the hook this morning.
I've been around Justin Bieber and I've been around Diddy a lot of times, and I think that you watch all of these videos that's out now and you try to, take one video that Justin Bieber was, having an issue about, and then you tie it in to the Diddy story, it gets all tangled up. I tell you.
What do y'all think about Ray J speaking out? He's about the only person that's actually done interviews outside of Suge Knight, right? Ray J, Suge Knight. Stevie J posted a picture of him being somewhere in the mirror looking at himself, posting a video. Now, do y'all believe Young Miami? Do y'all believe Young Miami when she sat on that couch and had her interview? Let's continue with Ray J.
You think about, obviously, all the accusations with the women, but Ray J, when you think about Justin Bieber just being a kid, and Justin Bieber hasn't said anything. We don't know what's true, what's not true. But, were you ever around Justin Bieber, Ray J? Did you ever get any vibes that something inappropriate was going on with him and Diddy? I've been around Justin Bieber and I've been around Diddy a lot of times, and I think that when you watch all of these videos that's out now and you try to, take one video that Justin Bieber was, having an issue about, and then you tie it in to the Diddy story, it gets all tangled up. I think until you hear from Justin or until you hear from, Usher.
And I agree, until we hear from Justin, if anything occurred, we can't confirm or deny. All comments are alleged, fair use. We can't confirm or deny. People can make all the accusations they want. They have tapes on what did happen, though. Let me know where you guys are chiming in at. Let's get the likes to 300. Any super chats are welcome. Please, anybody that can subscribe, please help me get to 12K.
Diddy story, it gets all tangled up. You know, I think until you hear from Justin or until you hear from, Usher, to really explain it, I think it's a lot of he say, she say. It's disturbing for sure. But I think that there's a lot of hype behind it, and I think that the more the memes, the more.
Yes, we're almost there, everyone. We're almost at 12K. 200 more people, please hit the subscribe button. 200 more people, please hit the subscribe button. We're almost to 12K. Thank you, everyone. Please hit the like button.
I think until you hear from Justin or until you hear from, Usher, to really explain it, I think it's a lot of he say, she say. It's disturbing for sure. But I think that there's a lot of hype behind it, and I think that the more the memes, the more the stories, the baby oil stories, and the more people are talking about people's actual experiences, whether they were victimized or they went through something emotional. I think that those kind of things get distasteful, and I think it's getting out of control. And in this situation, with Usher and Justin, it's just sad that it's going viral like this without any real knowledge or real exact facts on what it could be. And I think that when you're young and you're in.
Why do you think Justin, Usher are spoke about? Because they were with him when they were younger. That's why it's being spoke about more than a French Montana and a DJ Khaled. Not a lot of people have been saying a lot about DJ Khaled. They're cool, they're friends, but a lot of those friends didn't show up to court either.
Whether they were victimized or they went through something emotional, I think that those kind of things.
And we can't confirm deny if anything happened with Usher or Justin Bieber, or any other young. A court will have to decide. Now, you guys have to remember, there's an alleged class action lawsuit that's coming. What proof do they have that these people were in these people's company? And is a class action lawsuit because some of the people are noticeably noticed and their parents filed the lawsuits? Is it that the class action lawsuits that's coming, is it because some of these people are very noticeable and that's how the class action lawsuit is coming?
Hear from, Usher, to really explain it, I think it's a lot of he say, she say. It's disturbing for sure. But I think that there's a lot of hype behind it, and I think that the more the memes, the more the stories, the baby oil stories, and the more people are joking about it, and then you tie in people's actual experiences, whether they were victimized or they went through something emotional. I think that those kind of things get distasteful, and I think it's getting out of control. And in this situation, with Usher and Justin, it's just sad that it's going viral like this without any real knowledge or real exact facts on what it could be. And I think that when you're young and you're in this game and you look up to people and you trust people and it goes the other route, I can only imagine, what people are going through at that very moment. But it's sad. It's so sad when you think about.
And you figure too, Justin just had a baby. Can't confirm or deny if anything transpired, but he should be focusing on that. Usher just did the Super Bowl last year. Usher has children too. But why would his mom send him to a Diddy camp? Do you think that the mom or the dad should have been able to stay at the same place as Usher? Do you think the parents should have stayed with Usher the whole time? I'm not sending my kids nowhere. Nope. I don't even want kids staying in my house. Nope. I don't want my kids going to nobody's house because they have people that come in as company. You know what I'm saying? So it might not even be the parents. You get it? It might not even be the parents. It might be who comes over as company. Anything at a split second can happen as a child go to a bathroom. Nowadays, there's so much going on. Wait a minute. This morning, I heard on the radio, going to pick up breakfast, that there's a man in a parking lot watching women and looking at their feet. What? Dude, there's a guy that's so creepy He's out and about, getting under cars so he can look at women. There's some weird stuff. Why are people doing weird stuff? Why are you a grown man going under cars so you can look at people's feet and look at under women's dresses and stuff? They caught him, but there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I heard that this morning. And just like I said, when I went to go, very sick. If you have a phone and you got a foot fetish, look at your phone. Look at your phone. Look at your phone. You got phones now. There's free apps. You can look at people's feet while you're going up under cars. He can get ran over. Weird. Just like I said this morning, I went to go pick up breakfast, and the guy said something weird. He constantly says something weird, you guys, to me. I don't know what to say. And he did it before. And I said something, well, just say stuff positive to me. I don't receive that. And I was hoping that his boss would catch it, but he's still saying weird stuff. I'm going to just tell you what he said. I'm going to tell you. So I'm at the register, about to purchase something. And the guy says, oh, be careful in the parking lot. If you hit somebody, hit them good. What? No, I don't want to hit nobody in the parking lot. What is wrong with you, weirdo? He said that to me twice. Oh, be careful in the parking lot. If you hit them, make sure you hit them with your car good. That's so weird. Weird. And I always say, no, I'm not interested in that. Good vibes here. Stop talking to me like that. Today I said, stop talking to me like that. I cannot. Positive comments today. Please stop, weirdo. You're at a grocery store and the cashier is telling you to hit people in the parking lot. And it was the same thing last month. And I kind of shouted out, say positive stuff to me. Why are you telling me to hit people with my car? He shouldn't even be at the register working. Okay, so let's finish with this Ray J video. Thanks, everyone. Please, let's get the likes to 300. Double tap the screen. Thumbs up below the video or above the video. Please, 200 people, please subscribe. Get me to 12K. 200 people subscribe. Get me to 12K. Yeah, say positive things to me. Sometimes when I'm going to this other register, she's always mean. She's always rude. She's always inconsiderate. She's really rude to older people. It just bugs me. So now I'll go to different people's registers if I can. She didn't like that the other night because she wanted to talk to me about stuff. And she be weird too. And like one time I went to the register and I had like a big bottle of water. It was big. And I laid it down. And she said, you should have kept it laid up. What's the difference? I don't want this thing to fall on my hand. Gotta time you out. Be kind in the comments. We're just generally talking. Be kind in the comments. Let's continue to listen to Ray J.
Hear from, Usher, to really explain it. I think it's a lot of he say, she say. It's disturbing for sure. But I think that there's a lot of hype behind it. And I think that the more the memes, the more the stories, the baby oil stories, and the more people are joking about it.
Do you think the bigger ups failed a lot of these younger artists? Do you think a lot of the younger artists can recover? Do you think the bigger ups have failed? Do you think that they can recover? I love you too. Thank you, Leo. You're so nice. Have they failed a lot of these young artists? Be kind in the comments. I don't know what's going on with people today.
And I think that the more the memes, the more the stories, the baby oil stories, and the more people are joking about it, and then you tie in people's actual experiences, whether they were victimized or they went through something emotional. I think that those kind of things get distasteful.
Nobody's miserable over here. I am so blessed. I have great people in my life. I have kind people in my life. I have people that love me. I have people that respect me. I have people that check on me. I'm eating good. I got a roof over my head. I'm blessed. Some people in the comments, just be kind, everyone.
But I think that there's a lot of hype behind it, and I think that the more the memes, the more the stories, the baby oil stories, and the more people are joking about it, and then you tie in people's actual experiences, whether they were victimized or they went through something emotional. I think that those kind of things, and I think it's...
You guys did it. Thank you. Keep subscribing. 200 more people, please subscribe. I hit 12K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hit 12K. Keep subscribing. 200 more people subscribe, please, so I can stay at 12K. We are now, earlier yesterday, we were at 4.7 million watching. Now we're at 4.8. We're at 4.8 that have watched in the last 7 days. Welcome, welcome. Please keep subscribing. I want to get to 1 million subscribers. I do. Why not make that goal for myself? We're at 4.8 watching from the last 7 days. Please continue to subscribe. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. 200 more people, please subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Let's get to another topic. Sona Bella called it. What do you guys think about Sona Bella? She's called it. She's basically talked about a lot of people in the industry. She's called it. She has called it. Hold on one second. I'm double tapping my screen. I really don't like how some of those people were grabbing Justin Bieber either. I don't like how they were grabbing him. I don't like the video between him and Kim. What happened to Chris Brown? Oh, you didn't know? Okay. It's being reported that Chris Brown actually has a documentary that's coming out. And it is... Okay. This is the Chris Brown situation. It's basically saying that a network is going to release a documentary in regards to Chris Brown, in regards to his DV cases. And it alleged features new accusers. The only way he can be stopped. The only way he can be stopped. This was dropped yesterday. If you go into the neighborhood talk, I'll show you where to go. I don't want to play the clip here because I don't want to get flagged. If you go over to the neighborhood talk, after that, scroll up 2 times, and then you're going to see them talking about the documentary. Then you're going to see them talking about the documentary. Yeah. And it's being produced by Quiet on the Set. And it's basically saying the dark side of kid TV. Now, y'all remember there was another documentary that came out, Quiet on the Set. That was, I couldn't. Certain stuff I can't stomach. I feel bad for what happened to Rihanna. I feel bad what happened to Karrueche Tran. I don't know. Chris Brown has children. I don't know if that baby mama is experiencing anything. Prayers go out to her, she has. But if they're stating that there's new accusers, so are we going to find that Chris Brown is going to have a bunch of lawsuits alleged come out? Are we going to find that Chris Brown may have alleged lawsuits come out regarding him? Like I said before, if so, a judge jury will have to find out if Chris Brown is at fault in regards to anything. This industry is a trip. Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. Welcome, welcome. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Please hit the likes. Let's get the likes to 300. Let's get the likes to 300. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up above the video, or there's a thumbs up button below. Any super chats are welcome. I appreciate you guys. Louisiana. Birmingham, welcome. And let's ask this. Who do you think is going to have a documentary, another documentary? I'm surprised. I'm going to be general, but you'll pick it up. Trey. I'm surprised. Oregon, welcome. Welcome. Please like the video. We're almost at 300. 294. Welcome. What will 2024 and 2025 bring? Are some of your favorite artists, are they going to have concerns? Not wishing it on, but who would ever thought we'd be dealing with this? Okay, let's see what else is in the news. Like I mentioned earlier before, Master P said he kept himself away from that industry like that. It's being reported that Beyonce, Jay-Z may be losing followers. Cardi B talks about her pregnancy. She said she didn't even know for a month or two, because she had a procedure done, and then they told her that she's further along than she thought. Cardi B and Offset was going off on each other last week. Well, Cardi B was going off. Offset was basically texting. Double tap the screen. Let's get the likes to 300. Double tap the screen. It's the like button above. And please, 200 people, please subscribe to my page. Let's keep me at 12K. Thank you, everyone. We're just going through some general topics. Let me go on Hollywood Unlock. They're pretty good at keeping stuff updated. What did y'all think about, I'm not going to relay what she said. What do y'all think about Tokyo Toni speaking out, Blac Chyna's mom? Tokyo Toni spoke out last week and she spoke out this week. Blac Chyna's being sued by her ex-boyfriend. And Tokyo Toni said Blac Chyna didn't do it. She said she did. What? Now, is Tokyo Toni still on her show? Is Tokyo Toni still on her show? I don't really watch Zeus Network, but is she still on her show? So we're just talking trending topics. Were you guys surprised about Eric Adams and his indictment? Were you surprised about Eric Adams and his indictment? We're just talking trending topics for now. LeBron James and his son did an interview together. LeBron and his son Bronny did an interview together. There's a lot of famous names that's being thrown out there. Did y'all see Bad Bunny's new hairstyle? What is going on with Bad Bunny? What is going on with Bad Bunny? Did y'all like his hairstyle? What's going on with his choice? Did y'all like Bad Bunny's new hairstyle? Let's see. Kendra Wilkinson spoke out, sending our prayers to the victims. She was the one that used to go to that Playboy Mansion house, live there, whatever. People have been talking about Kamala speeches. You know, she just recently went to the border. Shouldn't she have gotten that border controlled a while ago? We're just talking hot topics. If you did not catch, Deion Sanders went in on Shannon Sharp. Deion Sanders went in on Shannon Sharp talking about the recording. Let me see if I can find it, because it was actually funny. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Deion Sanders went in on Shannon Sharp. He said everybody else got their turn. He said it sounded like Shannon Sharp was struggling. People were calling Deion Sanders to call Shannon Sharp that he was live.
I barely made it home, Mojo. I barely made it home with my phone ringing. I like, how you hear about it this quick? What, you supposed to be at practice? I don't ask for nothing. I'm coaching man of my own business. My phone going to call your boy. I said, what happened? Boy, Jesus. I just want to be in tall. That shit
Do y'all think Shannon Sharp hit that go live on purpose to change the narrative? Shannon Sharp's guests have been talking to of him about his time and who he's dating. The last few interviews I've seen, people have been talking to Shannon Sharp about his experience. Did he go live on purpose? For me, I've never hit the live on Instagram. He says he's not, he's technically challenged. But like I said, your phone times out in a lot of cases. Then he said one of his friends cut it off. I don't know. It's not adding up. Not adding up. Do you think Tia and Tamara, do you think Tia regrets divorcing Corey? Tia has a new show she's trying to date. She had stated that her and her sister are not as close. But she said, of course, she loves her sister. Do you think that Tia regrets the divorce? And Tamara's kind of like, it was your choice. Now you a single mom over there, and it's your choice, and she may not want to hear it. Okay, so let me tell you. I had heard that someone spoke about Tia and Tamara, and they said that Tia requires a lot of Tamara. Time, conversation, if she's going through something, and maybe Tamara's just like, okay, you're grown now. This is not going to be our situation. I'm a mom, you're a mom. Let's keep it positive. You know, someone had said she knew both Tia and Tamara and the dynamic of the relationship. One's a little bit more bossier than the other. I'll say that. Thank you, everyone. We got over 300. Thank you for hitting subscribe. Thank you for hitting the like button. Please, if 300 people hit subscribe, I'll stay at 12K. So we're just talking general topics, hot topics. Who do you think is next? Let me know where you're chiming in from. Who do you think is next? Who do you think is next? You can put next. Who do you think will hit the stand? Hit stand. Who do you think, if they have to hit the stand, they'll plead the fifth? Let me know where you're watching from. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in regards to this alleged new tape that's coming out, they're trying to say that the person that's on the alleged tapes are definitely more high profile than Diddy. Who's more high profile than Diddy? This is alleged. That information should definitely be going to the FBI. The person said she only got steel shots. That information should be going to attorneys, to the police. Like I said, a judge and jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. We're just going through some hot topics. Let me check TMZ. Let me know what y'all think about Diddy's lawyer.
Well, it's not up to me. It's up to Mr. Combs, and I don't see it happening. What? Because he believes Anna, will you be open to a plea bargain?
Harvey is asking Diddy's lawyer, will you be open to a plea bargain? He said it's not up to him.
Plea bargain. But it's not up to me. It's up to Mr. Combs, and I don't see it happening. What? Because he believes he's innocent.
Diddy believes he's innocent.
And what's more, he believes that he needs to stand up, not just for himself, for his family, and for everybody who's been targeted by the federal
It's he's basically saying Diddy says he wants to stand up to show his children that he's standing up for himself, and he wants to allegedly stand up against the federal government.
He's innocent, which is why he's not pretty guilty. B, he's going to be truthful about this case because he wants to portray that to the people who loved him his whole life. And I think he also feels an obligation to people in general. Maybe it's black people, maybe it's white people, maybe it's anybody who's ever felt aggrieved and targeted by the government. He feels an obligation to those people to say, you know what, maybe I can bring his family and for everybody who's been targeted. But
have you guys been watching the documentary and watching Harvey talk with Diddy's lawyer?
this is the type of indictment you would expect from someone in the mafia. I don't know that I can keep him off the stand. He is very eager to tell his story. Because that media,
Yeah, everybody, it's serious. The allegations are serious, and that's all they are. Is they're allegations. A judge jury, he's been indicted. A judge jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. I've said that many times. We talked about the appeal. He has appealed it. He has filed an appeal. Those are the appeal documents. Yes, he has filed an appeal. Yes, he has filed another appeal. This is his second appeal, and this will be his third bond hearing. I don't know what's going to happen in regards to the bond hearing. Earlier today, someone said, should they have waited for trial? Is he wasting his time? Because 2 judges have already denied him. And a lot of times, once one judge makes a decision, another judge is going to carry that over. Alleged. Okay, let's see if there's any more interesting, I know where to go, any more hot topics that I want to talk about. Let's see. A lot of famous people are speaking out, saying they attended, but nothing happened. They didn't see anything. Some of the famous people I'm hearing is saying, I went to the events, I saw nothing. Do you think a lot of them are saying that because they don't want to get a subpoena? This is Radar Online talking about it. Despite his denials and his appeal in regards to the bail hearing, I'll let you guys know what the judge decides if she denies it for a third time. This is the second appeal, third bond hearing. Are you surprised that they're already trying to seek an appeal? Will the judge approve it or deny it? Welcome, welcome. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Where are you tuning in from? Okay, let me see the comments. What are you guys saying? Welcome. Where you think it'll be denied? Welcome. You think no bond? Welcome, NC. Welcome, Idaho. Welcome, Germany. Where are you chiming in from? Yes, hit the like button. Oh, Ryan, you're still here. Oh, Ryan, you've been amazing. There's certain names I see, and I thank them because I appreciate you guys being here. Yes, let's get the likes to 400. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Mexico, welcome. Mexico, welcome. Yesterday, I had spoke about Diddy is definitely concerned about the children. They're sad. They feel slightly isolated. That's what the title had said. And there's several different lawsuits. Now, if there is a class action lawsuit I'm wondering, how did these people come about in regards to the class action lawsuit? How did 50 people go to one attorney? How did 50 people, if this is true, allegedly, if 50 people are supposed to give have a class action lawsuit, how did it come about? What receipts do they have? Is it that the parents were concerned that something transpired? How were they in the company of? Man, what we wouldn't do to have Wendy come on at least once a week and give us some good tea. What I wouldn't give for Wendy to come on at least once a week to give us some good tea. Wendy was saying stuff. Kanye West was saying stuff. So is this a resurface video of Wendy hanging out? Let me see, y'all. Is this our girl out and about? Let me go back. Let me see. Let's see, resurface video. Okay, so it's a resurface video of Wendy Williams speaking with Diddy. Did y'all notice when Diddy was on the couch with Wendy and Diddy said, she was like, oh, I have a child. And he was like, oh, yeah, I met your son. Wendy gasped. She did. And then you got to remember, it was alleged that Diddy got her fired from the radio show many years ago. What I wouldn't give for Wendy to be saying something. If true, who do you think is next? Who might have a concern? This video is resurfacing. Did y'all catch my short? Ooh, did y'all catch my short in regards to Diddy telling the parents that the kids got to leave? Hello, parents. The kids have to leave. My kids are already downstairs. If protective services come, I can't help you. That was the first time I heard that last night. Parents, all children have to leave in 30 minutes. My children are already downstairs. Alleged. If your children and there's concerns with protective services, I can't help you. I was like, wait, what? They were mentioning in regards to the jail that he's at, the conditions are not that great. Yeah. Welcome. Please, if 200 people can hit subscribe, that will keep me at 12K. Please, if 200 people can subscribe, that will definitely keep me at 12K. Many people are saying that Diddy has been warned not to testify. Who do you think is going to be a part of the racketeering case? Who do you think is going to be a part of the racketeering case? Who do you think is next? And who do you think is going to be subpoenaed? And why would they confiscate 1,000 baby oil bottles? Welcome, welcome. Where are you guys chiming in from? Welcome, welcome. Where are you watching from? Please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the subscribe button. This was 15 hours ago. Same basic statement. Sean Diddy Combs' lawyer files a motion in regards to another appeal. This is 2 weeks after his arrest. 2 weeks after his arrest. Did he ever really think this day would come? Do you think he thought he was going to be able to be at home? Were the judges right? Do you think how his actions were within this year stopped him from getting bail? Out on bail? Kevin Hart is dodging questions. He want no parts. Kevin Hart, don't want to talk about it. Nope. No parts. No parts. He don't want no parts. Master P said he kept himself away from a lot of those situations. Master P said he kept himself away from a lot of those situations. Master P has been in the game for a long time. I think it has a lot to do with Master P had a lot of kids. He couldn't get himself caught up in a lot. And remember, he raised a lot of his children by himself. Let's get to, let's see.
These allegedly illegal freak-offs. It's all about the freak-offs in one way, shape.
Please like the video as you guys come in. Please like the video as you guys come in. Please, 200 people, please hit subscribe. That will keep me at 12K. Let's listen to this video.
Reform.
Freak-offs?
Freak-offs.
Freak-offs. Freak-offs.
The freak-offs sometimes lasted days at a time.
Prosecutors say that these were elaborately produced events, bringing lighting in, cameras, linens.
Prosecutors said he would masturbate during these freak-offs, and women had no choice.
Alleged drug-fueled orgies, prostitution, and
Hotel rooms where they were staged were stocked with supplies like baby oil and lubricant.
for decades, Diddy reigned as one of the titans of music. T-Bang, a kingmaker who launched the careers of Biggie Smalls.
Throw your hands in the air if he's a true player.
Many now asking how the man who allegedly behaved so abusively was able to do it so often and for so long.
The culture of silence was colossal. You know, it really protected Sean for a number of years.
These people think that they're so powerful that was never going to catch up with them.
Just this week, a new accuser coming forward, alleging in a civil lawsuit Diddy raped her at his recording studio.
The internal pain after being sexually assaulted has been incredibly deep and hard to put into words.
The latest filed by Talia Graves, who says in her lawsuit that in 2001, she was, quote, bound and restrained while Diddy mercilessly raped her. She alleges he, quote, video recorded the encounter and had shown the video to multiple men.
Flashbacks, nightmares, and intrusive thoughts make me feel like it's a constant struggle.
Attorneys for Diddy did not respond to a request for comment on this case. In court, as he's faced criminal charges, Diddy pleading not guilty and denied bail twice. Prosecutors painting a picture of the 54-year-old mogul who, behind his lavish lifestyle, allegedly hid a dark secret.
According to the indictment, the agents found weapons, including AR-15 style rifles, in Diddy's closet. The serial numbers were defaced. They also say they found recordings of freak-offs. And the evidence was then used to blackmail these women if they didn't cooperate more.
Diddy's longtime ex-girlfriend, Cassandra Cassie Ventura, filing a lawsuit against them last year that changed everything.
He would direct her how to touch the sex worker, how to pour like oil over her body, and he would watch these things happen while he was masturbating.
Cassie Ventura's lawsuit gave the blueprint for the Southern District of New York to investigate Sean Combs. And the lawsuits that followed gave the brick and mortar to...
Please like the video. Please like the video. Please like the video.
...build the case against him.
One shocking freak-off, the prosecutors allege the Diddy indictment occurring around this incident involving Cassie.
The new video obtained exclusively by CNN.
Prosecutors said there was a male prostitute still in their hotel room. That, prosecutors say, shows that Cassie was trying to get out, and prosecutors in court quoted messages from Cassie talking about the bruises, the fat lip that she was left with.
Initially, Diddy denied all wrongdoing, but after the surveillance video surfaced, he spoke out on his social media.
My behavior on that video is inexcusable. I take full responsibility for my actions in that video.
Diddy's defense team giving a...
Now, he apologized, but he deleted that video. Are y'all surprised he apologized? And are y'all surprised that he deleted the video? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. All super chats are welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Please subscribe to the page. Please hit the like button. Oh, you guys were almost at 400 likes. Please hit the like button. Let's continue.
preview of their version of what was happening behind the scenes.
The defense has tried to recast, not as evidence of sex trafficking, but as the simple breakdown of a 10-year loving relationship. And the judge interrupted and said, what's love got to do with that, with kicking someone?
Cassie's lawsuit would be just the beginning of Diddy's downfall. It was settled in 24 hours, but at least 11 others have since come forward too with their own civil lawsuits. Diddy denies the allegations in these lawsuits. Many are seeing echoes of the groundbreaking federal sex abuse case against R&B singer R. Kelly in Diddy's new indictment.
This very powerful man in the music industry decided to use his power to hurt others. I've spoken to the other girls that are involved in my case, and we all were deeply saddened and triggered.
Lizette Martinez says she had a year-long abusive relationship with R. Kelly.
Has many people tainted the industry? Have many people tainted the industry? And do you feel that a lot of musicians feel are a lot of artists hoping things will get better in the industry? That's the big question. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Please, everyone, please, 200 people hit subscribe. That will keep me at 12K. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, George. I appreciate you. And you subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate you. I just hearted you. Thank you. I'm glad I caught it, because I couldn't see it from this screen. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I should say, like, I was violated, and
Are alleged Diddy and Mr. Kelly one and the same? Are they one and the same? Yes. Double tap the screen. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Oh, we're almost at 400 likes. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 400 likes. We're almost at 400. 396. Thank you, everyone.
I'll never forget it.
After dozens came forward, Kelly was found guilty of racketeering, sex trafficking, and later child pornography. He's currently serving out a 30-year prison sentence.
30 years.
That statement at his trial.
The industry is not the same after we spoke out and decided to hold people accountable. Him and Rob are a lot alike in that Robert controlled us. These are predators.
You guys, let me tell you, over the last 7 days, Ryan, I appreciate you. Don't know who you are, but we have hit 5.5 million over the last 7 days. Everyone, please subscribe. I want to hit 1 million subscribers. I'd like to hit 1 million subscribers in the next 2 months, for sure. We've had 5 million watching. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. 5 million. I do have a membership, but I just did that last week. And I got to learn how to work the program. There are certain things I want to say, but I can't say here. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. Oh, my goodness, you guys. I am shocked. I didn't tell my family until like 2 days ago. I think I was in shock. Yeah, I was in shock. And they were like, wait a minute. And there's only a few that know. But they were like, wait a minute. My favorite sister know. Some of the other ones don't know. My best friend know. And they were like, oh my gosh, congratulations. You've been working so hard. They were like, wait a minute. You just took 2 months off. You guys, I took 2 months off and I came back and my page exploded. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for all your support, your love, your appreciation. Thank you for subscribing. You guys got me at 12K. Let's get to that 1 million. Yes, let's get to that 1 million. I appreciate all the kind words, the positive vibes. I appreciate all y'all. I do. I do. If you're just now coming in, we had heard a lawyer talk about the actual case, what's expected, what's to come. Let me see if I can find that again. Hold on. What's expected, what's to come. Are you surprised that more famous people are not speaking out? Or do you think I would imagine a lot of famous people are scared. They're scared what could happen to their homes. They're scared what could happen to their kids in private school. They're scared because a lot of these famous people are probably taking care of their mothers, their fathers, their parents. A lot of people are probably scared to speak up, speak out. Some of their parents probably knew that they were close to Diddy, and they're like, you better not say nothing. Nope, you better not go to that courthouse.
Predators. They're dangling a career in front of you.
Let's go back.
Tonight in the case against music mogul Sean Diddy Combs.
That's right. We're learning more about victims who are expected to come forward, and with that, more lawsuits as well. Fox News is now in studio with what we know so far. We've learned something every day.
Oh yes, a lot more coming out on the Steve and Natasha. We learned from our sister station Fox 26 in Houston that dozens, perhaps as many as 100.
I'll have to stop it, play it. I'll have to stop it, play it. Sometimes I'm going to have to fast forward it. Let's listen what the news had to say 16 hours ago.
New civil lawsuits are in the works against Sean Diddy Combs from coast to coast, and there's no.
I told y'all there's new civil lawsuits that's coming from coast to coast. Let me start over.
In the case against music mogul Sean Diddy Combs.
That's right. We're learning more about victims who are expected to come forward, and with that, more lawsuits as well. Fox News Lisa Evers joins us now in studio with what we know so far. We've learned something new every day, it seems.
Oh yes, a lot more coming out on the Steve and Natasha.
I can't even imagine what his children are feeling. I cannot even imagine what his children are feeling.
Learned from our sister station Fox 26 in Houston that dozens, perhaps as many as 100 new civil lawsuits are in the works against Sean Diddy Combs from coast to coast, and there's no telling how many may result in additional criminal charges as new victims speak out and more details emerge. Accused sex trafficker Sean Diddy Combs remains behind bars at MDC as his federal RICO case moves forward. So far, he's facing nearly a dozen civil lawsuits, but that number is growing rapidly. I spoke with Miami attorney Ariel Mitchell, who's preparing a lawsuit for a woman who claimed she was sexually assaulted by Combs and another man at what she thought was a house party in the San Francisco Bay Area.
She was given a drink that we believe now to be spiked because she started feeling woozy, and then Mr. Combs sexually assaulted her first with an inanimate object, and then had a man come and assault my client.
Attorney Mitchell says it happened in 2018 at the home of a Combs friend. The victim filed a report with the Orinda, California police, but it went nowhere.
She did call the police because she did have a heroin escape where she was able.
Yeah, we did speak about Chris Brown earlier today. That's concerning. He has very, very young children. People in the industry, whether you're an actor, musician, people in the industry need to think about their children before, if there is any these allegations. They got to think about it. I know all y'all have been in situations like, wait a minute, that's not me. I didn't do that. Don't do that. I'm sure a lot of us have been protected in ways we don't even understand how we were protected. A lot of my friends, not doing nothing that's going to get me to go to jail. You can have that. I got children. I got a husband. I got a man. My friend group is interesting. We be like, you hear about that girl? Why was she dumb? You hear about that? Why were they doing that? Let's continue.
To fight her way out of the home and was running down the street, making a lot of noise in this quiet suburban neighborhood, and a neighbor came out and brought her into their house, and then from there they called the police.
On Tuesday, the Busby Law Firm and Ava Law Group in Houston are releasing details on new allegations from more than 100 alleged victims of Sean Diddy Combs and other defendants they will name. We reached out to Diddy's attorney Mark Agnifilo for reaction, but only got a bot response. Here's what he said on September 17th when Diddy was indicted on the RICO federal sex trafficking charges.
He's going to fight this with all of his energy and all of his might and the full confidence of the lawyers, and I expect a long battle.
This is Diddy's lawyer. We're going to listen to that.
But only got a bot response. Here's what he said on September 17th when Diddy was indicted on the RICO federal sex trafficking charges.
He's going to fight this with all of his energy and all of his might and the full confidence of his lawyers. And
that's not me. That's the background. He was doing a press conference and somebody's either blowing leaves or something. Let's continue.
That's a long battle with a good result for Mr. Combs.
Now, the Houston lawyers say on Tuesday they'll announce a hotline number for any women or men who feel they've been abused by Sean.
On Tuesday, they're going to release a hotline number, y'all.
Combs or any of his associates. Attorney Ariel Mitchell says she will file her complaint in California within the next 2 weeks. Stephen, Natasha?
Yeah, these allegations are just awful.
Yeah, endless from everywhere. All right.
How do we, I do have a question for you. How do we know that this is not just a money grab?
Natasha, that's the question everybody's asking. We actually...
And people were asking that. If there are young people, I'll say young people, what is the proof? Everybody's going to want receipts. Everyone's going to want receipts. Is there text messages? Are people in some of these videos and the parents were contacted? Let's continue. Like the video. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Let's get the likes to 500. Thanks for being here. Please, 300 people, please subscribe. Please, 300 people, please subscribe. Thank you for tuning in. Let's continue what they're saying.
Don't know that, but especially with this latest case coming out of Miami that happened allegedly in California, that woman went right to the police. It was ignored. There was a witness who helped her, and that was ignored. And the Houston lawyers say that they're prepared to file criminal charges where any women or men who...
If y'all don't know, there are alleged, and I haven't played it, it's not that I'm being insensitive, there are women that's speaking up, saying that they've been around famous people at different events. There are younger girls that are speaking up, saying they've been around famous people, and some of the legal people have ignored them. Yeah. And some of them are on the run. They've seen different faces, they've been in different situations, and they're older now. But there are videos out there of younger adults speaking that they've been in rooms with some of these famous people, and it's a concern that certain things have been alleged hush hush. Can't confirm or deny who it is. They've mentioned names. I'm going to keep it quiet over here. Some of the videos, if I do decide, I'll try and maybe do it on my Patreon. On my members only. I'll do a video. But it's concerning of people that's speaking out. Some of the words they're saying, I can't repeat them. But there are women, if you haven't seen it, let me see. Note in the comments, have you guys heard the women that's been speaking out about these events they've attended? Note in the comments, have y'all heard about that? She spoke out about a year ago, and then she spoke out recently. Money is the root of. And if you're not careful, you get too big for your bridges. You think you're untouchable. You don't want to clean yourself up before you're going to turn yourself in a day before. I heard about them. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm wondering if lawyers are going to reach out to her in regards to filing a lawsuit as well. I'm wondering. Let y'all cam up. I'm good on that. I look cute, but y'all can cam up on other pages. Y'all can go on other pages and do silly stuff. But I like my group over here. We know what we're doing. I'm reading their comments. They let me know where they chiming in from. I run my page over here. Yeah, there's a lot of people speaking up about these famous people in videos. Why did the police ignore them? Why did the police ignore them? And she said she presented. Oh, everybody, if you ever have evidence, you got to have 3 or 4 copies. I'm hoping they didn't take all her evidence. Because when I was listening to the clip, I had something I had to do. I'm hoping they didn't collect all her evidence, and now she doesn't have a lot of her evidence. So concerning. So concerning. So y'all let me know. Have y'all heard that in the comments? I've heard the videos. I watched about a good 10 minutes of it. I think the whole interview might have been like 20 minutes. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Okay, we're going to finish with this video.
feel they've been abused by Sean Combs or any of his associates. Attorney Ariel Mitchell says she will file her complaint in California within the next 2 weeks. Stephen, Natasha?
These allegations are just awful.
Yeah, endless, come everywhere. All right,
How do we, we do have a question for you. How do we know that this is not just a money grab?
Natasha, that's the question everybody's asking. We actually don't know that, but especially with this latest case coming out of Miami that happened allegedly in California, that woman went right to the police. It was ignored. There was a witness who helped her. That was ignored. And the Houston lawyers say that they're prepared to file criminal charges where appropriate with the appropriate law enforcement agency. So they're ready to go the whole nine. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
So people are allegedly going to the police and they're being ignored. So will some of these police officers get fired? Will the police chief get fired because you ignored citizens that might have been going through this? All comments are alleged. Can't confirm or deny if there's any wrongdoing. But a lot of people are speaking out now that he's in jail. Okay. So there's that. Okay, let me see. Hold on one second. We talked about the alleged tape that's being shopped around. Who do you think is a part of the tape? Do you think whoever's alleged, if there is a tape, if they're going to try and purchase it? And was that person shocked and awe because they didn't know that they were being recorded? Baby, do you think that there's a lot of famous people that says, wow, I got intoxicated, but I still had everything on? Oh, y'all, wait a minute. Last night, I watched a guy talk about the industry blackmailing people. I watched a video about somebody being blackmailed, and this is what the industry will do. A high profile, go to XXX party, they get blackmailed, now we have you on tape. Alleged, this is what's going on to some of these famous people. But if you get yourself caught up, you got to be careful. There are people that are talking about, and I just said that yesterday, are some of these famous people getting blackmailed? And you really have to walk a straight and narrow. You do. You can't befriend everybody. Because certain people are looking for your downfall. Certain people are looking for your downfall. Let me see. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. The press conference was hard to listen to. It was. In regards to that one alleged person. I'm not trying to bring up anything that's, 2-3 weeks ago. I want to see what's in the news now. Okay, let me see who's live. I try and bring y'all stuff that legal people are talking about. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know all the legal terms and what the expectations are. Are y'all surprised about Eric Adams? How close was Diddy and Eric Adams? Are y'all surprised about Eric Adams? How close was him and Diddy? How close were they? Of course, Eric Adams spoke out in a press conference. I guess he's live as well right now. This might be an older clip though. If there is a class action, that may be filed this week or next week. We're hearing more about it. Decline. Don't call me right now. Somebody's being, man, they keep calling me. What's going on? Decline. Hold on. Like I mentioned, who do you think is next? Who do you think's going to have to hit the stand? Who do you think if they have to hit the stand, they'll plead the fifth? What do you think October and November is going to bring? What do you think October and November is going to bring? Are more famous people going down, or they're going to just be like, I told y'all I went and I ain't had nothing to do with it. I told you I went. I ain't had nothing to do with it. Somebody had said these famous people are almost sick to the stomach. And a lot of people that's so trendy, they're quiet right now. They're saying that Ashton Kutcher, Mina Kunis, they might be Ashton and Mila. They might be splitting up. They were saying that Ashton Kutcher attended a lot of Diddy's parties. I saw a video in regards to someone talking about Diddy's father, and if that's a possibility of why he is the way he is. That might be something I might play. Have you guys seen that video where they're talking about his dad and they're talking about his upbringing and how the dad passed away? If the lawsuits keep coming, do you think Diddy will go broke? If the lawsuits keep coming, do you think Diddy will go broke? There are no excuses. You're right. Do you think he got too big for his britches? Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in to Let's Talk About It Media 21. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. Let's get the likes to 500. Let's get the likes to 500. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up above the video. Hit the thumbs up below the video. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get 3 more 100 people to subscribe? Let's get to 12K. Let's get to 13K. Can I get another 300 people to hit subscribe? Okay. I don't know if these numbers are changing or what's going on. Now, you guys, I got to check this because now it's saying 5.1 million. I got to double check that. Earlier, didn't that say 5 million? Now it's saying 5.1. Didn't earlier say 5 million? Now it's saying 5.1. Please, everybody subscribe that's in here. For the replay game, please subscribe. Help me get to 13K. My numbers, my page is growing beyond. I remember when I had 1 million views for the longest. And that was showing in this top number. I remember, a while ago that was showing in that top number. Help me get to 13K. Thank you for being here, everyone. I definitely try and bring y'all updated information, good information. If I have to repeat something, it's because new people are coming in. Let's see what Hollywood Unlocked has. Like I mentioned, Kevin Hart is basically saying he has no comments. Kevin Hart says he has no comments. How do y'all think about that whole Shine situation? What do y'all think about that whole Shine situation? They say in regards to the racketeering, you may have to have a certain case attached to that to make it stick. I'm going to be general. I have to be general. If there's a racketeering case, you have to have a certain case of, let me see. Oh my gosh. This is coming from the Jasmine brand. This just in 27 minutes ago. This is basically saying Diddy faces more legal troubles over 100 alleged victims stepping forward. This just in. This is coming from the Jasmine brand. Diddy faces more legal troubles over 100 alleged victims stepping forward. We had just heard yesterday and the day before it's supposed to be 50. Now, if there's 100, this just in. Diddy's facing more legal troubles. Over 100 alleged victims stepping forward. Baby. Diddy could be facing more legal issues in the new allegations, with more than 100 victims coming forward with claims of that and claims of that. And I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to get in trouble. They are giving the law firm's name. Let's see. Group is set to hold. Okay. There's going to be a press conference so you guys can see it. There's going to be a press conference that's going to come forth on October 1st at 1. So at 1 o'clock, there's supposed to be a press conference. It's supposed to be on the 5th floor. It's supposed to be on the 75th floor. Sorry. So the press conference is today, y'all. The press conference is today. We had heard that it's supposed to be 50. Now it's alleged 100. Do you think that more victims came forward since they heard that there's a class action lawsuit? All allegations. Judge, jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoings. I am not a judge or jury. This is going to set this is going to present a major setback for Diddy, who is already facing federal charges. Let's go in traffic. I'm going to be general. And racketeering. And alleged transporting. Yeah. He has pled now guilty to all the charges. And is currently behind bars in the Brooklyn Metropolitan Detention Center while awaiting trial. Okay, so this means if there is going to be a press conference at 1, that's Central Standard Time. So that's definitely several hours. Let's see. Yeah, so that press conference is going to be today. We had heard that there might be a press conference. 300 people, please hit subscribe so you can get me to 13K. 300 people, please hit subscribe so we can get to 13K. Oh my goodness, somebody's cutting grass. I don't blame them though. I love a good cut grass. I love when my grass is cut. My yard is neat. I love it. So I'm not mad that they're cutting grass. Some people would get mad. I'm not going to get mad. Certain family members are similar. They like to work in the yard. Do y'all like to work in your yard? Or no, you'd rather have somebody else cut? Do y'all like to work in your yard, or you like somebody else to cut your grass? And they're expensive now. You used to be able to get young kids to work in your yard for, $25, $30. Now people want like $55 to cut your grass. And it only takes 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I don't want to pay somebody $50 or $80 to cut for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I get it. At least they're not charging me $100. Okay. Welcome. Let me know where you guys are chiming in at. Welcome. Where are you tuning in from? Welcome. We've been live for almost 3. Where are you chiming in at? Welcome. Who do you think is next? Welcome, New York. Please subscribe. Let me get 300 people to hit subscribe. Help me get to 13K. Please, 300 people hit subscribe. Help me get to 13K. Super chats are welcome. Let's get the likes to 500. We're at 477. Hit the like button. You guys have been doing good with the likes. I don't have to say it as much. Aren't you grateful? I am. Let's get the likes to 500. We're at 477. Will you guys be tuning into the press conference? Is it a money grab? 478. Please hit the like button. Double tap the screen. 480. Double tap the screen, hit the like above or hit the like below. Super chats are welcome. Let me get 300 people to hit the subscribe button. Please help me get to 13K for today. There are a lot of situations that's being talked about in regards to the people in industry and children. South Africa, welcome. I don't know if he has anything to do with any of that. I don't know. Let me know where you're watching from. Welcome. I definitely appreciate everyone being here for sure. Will you be tuning into the press conference? And this is the biggest thing. Lawyers are not cheap. Are these lawyers doing this pro bono? What's the receipts? I want to see receipts. I do. Did the FBI, did the feds, when they raided the house, is that how they got the people's names? Were they contacted? How did the list grow from 50 to 100 in 2 days? How did the list grow from 50 to 100 in 2 days? If you're just now coming in, it's being reported that they're going to do a press conference today at 1 o'clock. If you're just now coming in, they're talking about doing a press conference today at 1 o'clock. Diddy faces more legal troubles as over 100 alleged victims step forward. Are you guys shocked? Let me go to TMZ. Are you guys shocked about Chris Brown? There are a lot of great pages that's out there working. Dame Dash said he's definitely shocked about the allegations. Do you think Diddy's friends are shocked about the allegations? Were they shocked about the Cassie concern? Did they notice anything? Was she saying, oh, this is where that came from? Hold on, I'm trying to get my straw. Currently, I don't see anything from TMZ. Not yet. Hollywood Unlocked is pretty good with coming up with stuff. Let's see. They're talking political stuff. Let's see if Hollywood Life. Let's see what Perez. I heard it from Perez Hilton first in regards to the possible class action. That's where I heard it from first. I don't mind citing my sources. I don't mind giving someone kudos. I'm just looking up stuff right now just to see if there's any more updates, you guys. We already read that Diddy did hire more heavy-hit lawyers to help in regards to his third bail attempt. We already talked about that. But some people are coming in. Were you guys surprised about the Chris Brown documentary? What's alleged about Chris Brown? Are you shocked about it? Not shocked? Is this why Chris don't get invited to a lot of award shows to perform? Let me ask y'all this. What do you think causes a lot of these people to do the allegations that's put against them? Do you think it's things that they're drinking? One. Do you think that they're drinking and that's causing this? Or do you think it's something else that they're taking? Why do you think some of these famous people are doing all these alleged things? Hit the like button, you guys. We're almost at 500 likes. Double tap the screen. We're at 498. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up below the video or below, above the video. Double tap the screen. We're almost at 500 likes. 499. We're almost at 500 likes. Please, 300 people, please subscribe. Help me get over 13K. What do you think it is in regards to the industry? Or do you think some of these people don't even drink and some things are spite and they're alleged blackmail? Do you think it's because they're drinking too much on them? Do you think they're taking something? Or do you think that it's spite and something's happened to them? Or wrong place, wrong time? Or do you think that some people are not telling the truth? Uncle Luke spoke out, and a lot of older guys are speaking out. What do y'all think about Orlando Brown? What do y'all think about some of these young stars? Please, 300 people, hit the like button. Help me get over 13K. 300 people, please hit the like button. Help me get over 13K. Let me see your comments. Hold on. I'm trying to look up stuff. I'm trying to get updates, and I'm trying to see y'all comments. Let me know where you are watching from. Do you think people are drinking something, taking something, or things are slipped into things that's going on? Thank you, everyone. We're at 520 for likes. Thank you, everyone. We're at 520. We've done this together. Baby, I am grateful, thankful, appreciative. If it's been a long 7 to 8 days, I've been staying up late. Save that. Don't save that. I don't care. I've been over to Netflix chilling. I like cooking shows. Last year, I was into like car shows. I don't know why. But like cars being repaired. My brother said, what made you get into that? I said, I don't know. I like the shininess when it's done. I like to watch different stuff. What are some of the things that you guys like to watch on Netflix? Is there anything good on Netflix that you're watching? We're at 526. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the like button. Is there anything good on Netflix that you're watching? Let me know. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend. Yeah, because I like to talk to my people. My people know what it is. My people know what it is. You got to keep up. We fast over here. We not slow. We don't repeat the same subject for 5 or 10 minutes. I like to move on. Don't play with me. There's channels over here that talk about the same 5 or 10 topics for 10, 15 minutes. I ain't got time for that. My brain moves too fast for that. My people know what it is. They like to conversate with me, and I like to read their comments. So some people can't keep up. My people can. That's why they're over here. My people can keep up. We don't talk about the same thing. And then it's like, oh, they clickbait you. You get over there. It's clickbait. You waiting for the subject to come up. You wait for the subject to come up. And then it comes up the last 3 minutes and you ain't said nothing. Baby, not over here. I like to talk about what's going on. I like to go in, see what's being talked about. I like to talk about what food, what's next. Who do you think is next? I like to hear what people are saying. There's different people that's coming in. And I like to know where they're tuning in from. I'm going to run my page how I want. You go run your page how you want. Go right ahead. I appreciate everyone for being here. Every now and then I'll see something. Yes, I was concerned when he wanted his daughter to date him. I see your comment. I was concerned why you would want your daughter to date him. And remember when they were at dinner with Diddy? I was like, what's really going on? I saw your comment. And I'll be general. I was surprised. Were you guys surprised when Lori was dating Diddy? Were you guys surprised that Lori was dating Diddy and Young Miami? You weren't surprised when you saw Lori dating Diddy? I wish she would have stayed with Michael B. Jordan, though. I was surprised. I was surprised that Steve was okay that Lori was dating Diddy. I was. Some people were like, I don't know why. You blame Steve, though? I mean, Lori's grown, but it's kind of like, I don't know, y'all. Why was Lori put out there different than his other daughters? And then the other daughter that's older than Lori, she's married. But this industry is interesting. Because, come on, Steve is old school. I'm sure Steve heard what the industry was saying. Whether it's your daughter, your sister, your aunt, if you hear things about a certain person, you're not going to want them to date that person. Who are you more shocked about? Lori dating him or Young Miami dating him and staying with him? She's not with him now. Who are you more surprised about? Lori Harvey dating him or Young Miami? You think Steve knew? Certain comments, they're going so fast. You weren't surprised about any of them? Let me say this. Do you think that there's side deals going on? I'll say it that way. Do you think there's side deals going on? Do you think Lori will find a decent guy soon? Do you think Young Miami is going to find a decent guy after Diddy? I know. I've seen those names a lot. The industry, y'all. But check this out, though. It's just not the music industry. There's actors that's going through concerns. Oh, for you to get this role, you got to do this. Oh, for this male to get this role, you got to do this. Models go through things. Workplaces. Look at what happened with that newscaster. Everybody got to be careful. Ooh-wee. There's in certain situations, there's a lot going on. But right now, what's trending is the music industry and what alleged people have to do to get a deal, to go to award shows, to get music released. How did it get so tainted over the last 25, 50 years? I say 25 to 50. How did it get so tainted? And are those people on their way out? Is the big fish alleged still there? Oh, we hear about other people that's famous in the industry too. And certain thing we're hearing, this person may be contacting a divorce lawyer. This person may be contacting a divorce lawyer. These people are trying to separate themselves. Yes, us never getting that list. Do you think that they're going to withhold information about the diddler because they don't want other names getting out? Do you think they're going to withhold information because they don't want famous people names getting out? Oh, y'all. Deep, 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 deep. Hello, everyone. Can I please get 300 more people to hit the subscribe button? Help me get to 13K. Y'all, these numbers are changing, and I'm not gonna say nothing. Y'all, help me get to 1 million subscribers. Baby, what is going on? Help me get to 1 million subscribers. I just need 300 people to hit subscribe. Okay. If you're just not coming in, I just told you guys that there's supposed to be a press conference that's coming up. If you guys are just coming in, I'm going to show you this. It's being reported that Diddy faces more legal troubles over 100 people alleged victims stepping forward. Attorneys. There's going to be a press conference at 1 o'clock today. 2 days ago, we heard that it was supposed to be alleged 50 people. Now it's being alleged there's 100. I'll be general. Diddy could be facing more legal issues as new allegations resurface, with more than 100 victims alleged coming out. And their claims are very similar to the other claims. I gotta watch what I say. Hello, everyone. Hit the like button. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up below the video or above the video. Can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe? I will hit 14K today. Can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? I will hit 14K today. 13K. I'll hit 13K. Will you guys be tuning into the press conference? It's at 1 o'clock Central Standard. More and more news people have been speaking about the allegations about the class action lawsuit. So it wasn't just Perez Hilton. Is it that these people are allegedly coming out because they were saw in videos and their parents were contacted? Are these famous young actors or actresses? Are you guys surprised that Kevin Hart doesn't want to be asked any questions? Are you guys surprised Kevin doesn't want to be asked any questions? Kevin dodged the questions. Being asked about his past connections with Diddy. What does Kevin know? What does DJ Khaled know? What do some of these famous people know? Welcome. Where are you guys chiming in from? Where are you chiming in from? Let's get the likes to 600. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm about to check and see what else is in the media. I've been going over some general topics. Let me check. If you guys are just coming in, we talked about Chris Brown earlier in regards to his documentary that's coming out. I'll go over that again if you need to know where to find it. This is over at the Neighborhood Talk. They're talking about Chris Brown's, the new documentary, a Chris Brown documentary. And it's basically featuring alleged new accusers. I was about to say something, but okay, let's see what this is saying. Ooh, wait, wait. I'ma say this. I be bringing y'all the tea. I'ma be general though. I've been hearing their names swirling. Yes, I have. And until I get some more concrete stuff, their names are swirling. Until I get more concrete stuff. Right now, Radar Online is talking about it. And for me, my page, I like to hear like 2, 3, or 4 sources talk about it. I can't confirm or deny if they have anything that's going on regarding if they knew anything, if they saw anything, if they heard anything, if they left the event early. Can't confirm or deny. I have to hear it from like 3 or 4 sources. But the Royals got their own concerns, y'all. They do. That picture I just showed you, that one guy got his own concerns. And we talked about this too. Despite the appeal with the $50 million being denied, this is his third attempt for freedom. This is his third attempt for freedom. I talked about this yesterday. I'm going to mention it again. Diddy's kids feel sad and isolated since their dad's arrest and our incarceration. I think Quincy's going to do a great job being like the bigger brother. I really do. Quincy doesn't seem problematic. We don't see that he's doing ridiculous stuff in the media. I think Quincy's going to be a great big brother. I do. I do. I'm definitely concerned about the twins. They're still younger. You know, I feel concerned about the twins. What did they see? What did they hear? Was Diddy able to keep them away from conversations that could have seemed a way that it wasn't? I couldn't imagine. High school is supposed to be a fun time for you. High school is supposed to be celebrating proms, dating, what college, passing different tests. Let's get the likes up to 600. We're almost there. 576. Double tap the screen. Hit the above. Double tap the screen. Hit the like button. 577. Let me know where you're chiming in from. And please subscribe. Can I get 300 people to subscribe? I'm almost at 13K. Please help me get to 13K. My page has grown over the last 7 days. I've been so busy for y'all. Pulling up information. Getting different news information. What's to come. Information about the trial. Will he plea? Will he not plea? That there's a press conference later on today. It was said 2 days ago that there might be 50 victims coming out. Now today we're hearing that there might be 100 victims coming out. Yes, you guys, please continue to hit the subscribe button. I'm almost at 13K. 300 people, please hit the subscribe button. I'm almost at 13K. Do you guys think that there'll be another documentary coming out in regards to someone else outside of Chris Brown? Do you guys think that there'll be another documentary coming out outside of Chris Brown? And if so, who? Who's next to get a documentary? My people know I've been looking up information. I've been staying on top of what's been trending. Sometimes I'm able to read the comments. Any super chats that's sent in, those are a little bit more noticeable. But my people know I'll be definitely looking at the comments when I can. My people know. If you're new, sometimes you don't know what's going on. But my people that's been in here for the last 7 days, they know. Do y'all remember this post where it's basically saying they're going to probably be arresting me? That was a video I posted about 4 days ago. Has Diddy been telling on himself? Has he been telling on himself? Let me know where you're chiming in from. Oh, I haven't heard that name. He just did the Olympics, and he did an amazing job at the Olympics. Let's see. Are you surprised that the Kellys came out with a documentary? I'm not really interested in that. Things that was talked about Mr. Kelly, that's too much. Are you surprised about a lot of the guys trolling Diddy too? Are you guys surprised about the trolls? Are you surprised that some of these guys are, you know, oh, yeah, Q Jones. That name hasn't been ringing a lot. I hear it every now and then, Q Jones. But yeah. Oh yeah. I want to say back in the day a lot of that was mentioned. But alleged, I don't know. Only people there's only a few people that's gotten caught and's gone to jail. Let's see. I'm wondering about the racketeering. I'm wondering what was found in the home. Why did they keep mentioning the baby oil? Did he have money in the safe? Yeah, the Q Jones, the Clives. And see, in regards to Diddy, many people have said XYZ, and he's done interviews talking about himself. Many people are saying he told y'all what he was like. Please like the video. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're at 592. Please double tap the screen. Hit the like button above or hit the like button below. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 600 likes. Let me know again in the comments. Who else do you think is going to get a documentary? And who do you think is going to join and be a part of the alleged charges against Diddy? Who do you think is going to get a documentary next? If you don't know, Chris Brown has a documentary coming out. Who do you think is going to be joining in regards to Diddy's case? Ooh, you think Swift might get a documentary? Hello, South Africa. Yes, let me know where you're chiming in from. Thank you, everyone. We got 600 likes. Thank you, thank you. Can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe? So we'll hit 13K today. I don't know too much about Dan. I think that was the other documentary, right? I think a lot of people covered the Dan thing. Wasn't that something that was talked about 2 months ago? I'll check out the Dan stuff. Oh, I see a lot of names right there. Hello from France. Hello, hello. Please hit the subscribe button. Can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe and continue to hit the like button? Yeah, I heard that 50 definitely has a documentary coming out as well. And alleged 50's been working on his documentary for a while. Austin, I'm not gonna lie, that name's been ringing bells as well. And whatever happened, didn't the chef pass away last year? Hello, Akron. And I'm Kanye was married to, and my thing is, I'm wondering, like I said, who's on these tapes? And what information do they have on these famous people? I've heard that too, Gina. I can't confirm or deny, but I've heard that they're alleged losing followers too. If that comes out about them, the married couple, that of the allegations we hear in regards to that is concerning. Yeah. I heard a lot of people are losing followers. I hear a lot of celebrities that's very, very out there. They love being on the media. They're kind of quiet right now. 2 months ago, there might have been other raids that was kind of hush hush. There's certain pages I watched and I was listening to, and I was on vacation then, y'all. But I'm heard that there might have been a different raid that was pulling finance information. If you're just now coming in, that Mr. Adi or whatever, I think he has trial coming up this month, maybe. Yeah. When they do more of the breakdown of the alleged case about Diddy, more and more allegations are going to come out. Who he was working with, who assisted, who helped. But yeah. Yep. Yep. Let me know where you're watching from. Welcome, welcome. You guys, we're almost at 13K. I only need one more 100 people to hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 13K. I need 200. 200, that'll keep me at 13K. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me go back. Let me see. I'm going to have to prepare for the press conference so I can listen in on what's being said about that. Are you guys surprised about Mr. Adams? Oh, you guys. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I am so grateful for all of you subscribing. I just need 200 more people to hit subscribe. I'll be at 13K. One of my nephews had just passed last year. I just saw a picture of him when I just scrolled up. So I'm wondering if he's above saying, Auntie, I'm proud of you. Yeah. Thank you for being here, everyone. I'm so grateful. Yep. Appreciate your family for sure. Whew. Appreciate your family. Yep. This is a video of, oh my goodness. I wanted to show you guys this. This is a video of Biggie's mom and Tupac's mom with Will Smith. They were at an award show and they were speaking. There's Diddy clapping. Whew. And other pages cover other stuff as well. I'm gonna get back into your comments. Yeah, please. 200 people hit the subscribe button. It'll get me at 13K. 200 people hit the subscribe button. It'll get me to 13K. Hello, everyone. Where are you chiming in from? Keep hitting the like button. Double tap the screen or hit the thumbs up. I will be tuning into the press conference. Let me see. Now let me go back. Okay. Now I've gotten all that. I think we're updated on the morning news. Let me see if TMZ has anything else, though. Nope. Shade. Nope. And like I said, when more and more stuff comes out, everybody knows on my page, we talk more than about the diddler. We talk hot topics, trending topics, anything that comes, in front of me, I kind of talk about it. Hallie, Justin share. Hallie and Justin share their 5th anniversary tribute. Let me see. This is him when he was celebrating getting that key. Then he had to return that key. He celebrated getting that key from New York. And then that's the same mayor that's also being indicted. So do you think more indictments are to come? Who else have you heard might also have an indictment? One. Who else have you heard that might have another indictment? Who else might get a documentary? And who might join Diddy in regards to the allegations that's put against him? Like we said, we can't confirm or deny. If there's any wrongdoing, a judge, jury will have to decide. This is him celebrating getting the key. He's telling them to let the girl come and give him a hug. Bring her here. She giving him a hug about the key. Ooh-wee. So Diddy got that key, and then he had to give the key back. Diddy's been indicted, and so has Eric Adams. That was 1 year ago today. They saying, bring her up here, bring her up here. Let me give her a hug. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cat Williams told us all lies will be exposed. Did he lie? Did he lie? Kanye told us. Kanye told us. He had a lot to say. And he was really upset that people were not supporting him when he couldn't get information of where his children were. That's Diddy and his famous. He loved Please subscribe to the channel, everyone. Please subscribe to the channel, everyone. Help me get to 13K and help me stay at 13K. Thank you for being here, everyone. I appreciate you all. I hope all of you are having a great day. What are the big plans for today? I just saw this video yesterday. It's Diddy talking with Cardi B and Offset. And Cardi B is telling Offset, don't knock my towel off my head. And she's basically just giving information about, how she just tries to talk with the younger adults, what they got going on. Are y'all surprised that Cardi B and Offset was going off on each other last week? This shocked a lot of people that there's beds in the basketball court. This shocked a lot of people that there's beds at the basketball court. Hello, everyone. Where are you chiming in from? Welcome, welcome to Let's Talk About It Media 21. Can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe? Can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe to keep me at 3K, 13K? Were y'all surprised to see the beds in his basketball court at Diddy's house? Were y'all surprised about that? His son can play ball, though. His son has actually moved out, too. One of the sons have moved out with one of their girlfriends. Are you surprised? Oh, you think he might be the new gatekeeper? I've never heard that. Now, I'm just now looking at the comments because I've been pulling up information for y'all. They're saying that word a lot. Some will say plants. Some are saying they're calling them gatekeepers now. Who do you think is a plant in the music industry? Who do you think is a plant in the music industry? Yeah, I said 300, then I said 100. Yeah, because I've been watching my numbers. Please hit subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Some people say she's a plant. Who do you think is a plant? And who do you think are gatekeepers? Who do you think is a plant and who do you think is a gatekeeper? I've heard that name before. Were you surprised that she hung out with the K's and the J's? Were you surprised when she hung out at the K's and the J's? Yes, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Who do you think is a plant and who is a gatekeeper? This was him from the other day. I posted this. This was him singing happy birthday to himself. Remember how his lawyer said that he buys baby oil in bulk and Costco said not so fast. We do not sell baby oil in bulk like that. Now, Costco sells things, but they said we do not sell baby oil in bulk. Welcome, welcome. Let's get the likes to 700. Can I please get 300 people to subscribe? Thank you, thank you. Can I please get 300 people to subscribe? Thank you, thank you. I'm just double checking to see if there's any more news that I want to talk about. Oh, I know the site I want to go on. Hold on. There we go. They really haven't been updating a lot. Not stuff I want to talk about. Hold on. R.I.P. to him. He passed. R.I.P. to him. Remember, he always had that deep, deep voice. And he would always be known for his finger. And he would block different people. R.I.P. to him. The legend. Do, 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 do. Let's see. It was nice that we saw Wendy out and about with her son about 1.5 months ago. This puts a different spin on it because now they're saying Meghan and Harry are glad that they're being dragged into it. This is saying that Meghan and Harry are glad that they're being dragged into it. Yes. Some of the parties just weren't at the house. They're alleged that some of the parties were out on the boat too. Do y'all remember the video where he was taking everyone's phones? R.I.P. to Kim Porter. I don't know if I said that today. R.I.P. to Kim Porter. Some people are allegedly returning the book. Some people are returning the book. Do you feel that it's fair that the guy did not go through Kim Porter's estate and give the money to the children or share the money with the children? How do y'all feel about that? Do you think that he should have shared the money with the children? At least the twins? Do you think also that preachers and politicians may have attended some of these events? Do you feel if preachers and politicians may attended the event?
A lot of them they mediators, what they call them mediators, right? Where you gotta go, they go betweens. So you got the. Let me tell you what Buffy was.
This is Freddie P speaking out. He's done several different videos. This is Freddie P speaking out. He's done several videos. We're gonna listen to clip one.
But a lot of them they mediators, what they call them mediators, right? Where you gotta go, they go betweens. So you got the Leos who scared them to approach the thugs like that. But Diddy from that world, so I could intermediate. I could get percentages from negotiating and making this deal, but you gotta give up that butt. You gotta give up that.
Wow. Some of these guys they're saying whatever they feel. Oh my goodness. Let's continue to listen.
That butt.
Please continue to hit the like button. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up above the video or below the video. Please, if I can get 300 people to hit the subscribe button so I can stay at 13K. Please, if I can get 300 people to hit the subscribe button so I can stay at 13K. Let's continue. This is Freddie P speaking.
And royalties. And I can change your family life. You know why? Because he had to give up that butt. People don't understand. That's the reason. That's the reason Puffy don't want to give nobody any artist he deal with. He tell you, I ain't gonna make it hard for you. You know, I had to do this. He wants you to endure it. He endure it. And I feel bad in a sense because he was only trying to feed his family. And you get what I'm.
Do you agree? Do you think any of these industry people endured something and they're putting out their toxic traits into other people?
That's why it's the reason Puffy don't want to give nobody any artist he deal with. He tell you, I ain't gonna make it hard for you. You know, I had to do this. He wants you to endure it. He endure it. And I feel bad in a sense because he was only trying to feed his family. You get what I'm saying? And he became a victim, and it turned him into a monster just trying to hide his own secrets and not live his truth. And now he in prison. Let me tell you what course he was. Well, a lot of them.
Now, Freddie P has spoke out a lot. That's part one. If I find part two, I'll show you. Freddie P has spoke out a lot. So, who have we had spoke out? Freddie P has spoke out. Ray J has spoke out. Suge Knight has spoke out. Dr. Umar Johnson has spoke out. Stephen A. Smith has spoke out. But in regards to celebrities, last night I watched a video. Celebrities are going into restaurants. They're being asked about Diddy. They say no comment, and they leave. Hello, would you like to make a comment about Diddy and his most recent arrest? They go in, no comment. Also last night, I heard that some famous people, high profile, allege, not pertaining to Diddy. Some of the subjects I'm talking about don't have to do everything with Diddy, but some celebrities are being blackmailed. Do you think that's right? That some of the celebrities are being blackmailed? We're at 675. Please hit the like button. Double tap the screen. Please hit the like button. Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up button below or above. Below or above. Double tap the screen. We're at 675. Okay. This is a question I haven't asked. Please subscribe. 300 people, please subscribe. We're at 677. Do you think there's famous couples? Do you think there's any famous couples that might be entangled? Do you think there's any famous couples that might be entangled or a part of these allegations? And they have to clear their name. I'm going to get back to the comments. Okay, if you guys don't know, there's a list that's going out, and the screen I'm on, it's not showing me the comments like it was. When I was first on, it was showing me the comments. I have to look somewhere else to get your guys' comments. So I'm not ignoring you, but I'm also still pulling up information. If you guys don't know, there was a list that was put out. Remember Diddy did this, calling out the famous people. He had a child sitting on his lap. Whose child was that? One. He had a child sitting on his lap, and he was calling out his birthday list. There's been a different list that's been going out. Do you think that he's basically alleged, telling these people, I'm going to, hold on one second. I'm live. What's up? I got it in cash, but I don't have it on Cash App. So can you come home, or do I need to? Can you come home and get it? I just put it out the bank today. Or do I have to drive it to you in 30 minutes? Are you? I'm live. For about another 30 minutes.
Okay, just I get it after. Just say.
So you don't want me to come at least in 30 minutes? So you can still get a... So do you... Wait, check this out. In 30 minutes, you want me to run to the bank and then Cash App it to you in 30 minutes? I gotta drop that package off anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so in 30 minutes, I'll send you 20.
All right, thank you.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Okay, sorry everyone. That was a family member. I had to answer. Okay, so like I said, there's a list that's going out in regards to Diddy party goers. Yeah. Okay, so just leave it here? Or do you want me to drop it off in 30 minutes? Okay, what are you going to eat today, though? Okay, so what time is it now? Okay, so then you'll get it from me. Okay, all right. Do me a favor. The day before, tell me what you got going on. Bye. Bye. Okay, so now they told me I don't have to run an errand. I thought I just did. Okay. Where was I? We were talking about the list. Diddy's, there's a list that's being said. Now, I don't know if this is him just repeating the party goal list, or if this is him calling out his friends saying, hey, if I need money, I've lent you money, help me. I don't know. People are trying to say that that's a part of that. Also, I'm going to debunk this. There's a video that's going out that people are trying to say that that's him in jail. It's not. That's an older video. Something had happened around the country, and he was looking into the camera and he was talking. That's not him in jail. That's not. I'm going to debunk that now. That's why I don't even show it. I try and debunk certain stuff if I hear it, see it, or I'll read the comments below. Okay, we're going to listen to what Roger Bonds had to say. This is Diddy, older bodyguard. This is Roger Bond. This is Diddy's ex-bodyguard. This is Roger Bond. This is Diddy's ex-bodyguard. When you got people in your executive staff saying, yo, you work 20 hours a day, but you can only put 12 hours there. And nobody comes and tells you how you're going to get paid for the next 8 hours because that person is manipulative and telling you, yo, you should be lucky to be here. And this machine is going to go with you or without you. My salary was $77,000 a year. Okay, $77,000 a year. I'm next to this big. He made $77,000 a year. What do you think about Diddy's bodyguards? What do you think about Diddy's current bodyguards, ex-bodyguards? Note in the comments. How you gonna get paid for the next 8 hours because that person is manipulative and telling you, yo, you should be lucky to be here. And this machine is gonna go with you or without you. My salary was $77,000 a year. $77,000 a year? I'm next to this bed, man. You know what I'm saying? So now you say, yo, I'm your man, I'm your this, I'm your that. I'm with you every day. I'm stopping fights, I'm stopping this. So when I sit back and I watch some of the videos and say, yo, I paid my barber $5,000 or $1,000 to cut my hair. How could you pay a barber that or say you're going to do this, that, and the other, but the person that's holding you down? So he's complaining that he's paying the barbers almost like $1,000 to get a haircut, but the people that's protecting him is only making that much per year. Are y'all surprised? When you know that the people that work for you is looking at you doing this, when you got people on your executive staff saying, yo, you work 20 hours a day, but you can only put 12 hours down, and nobody comes and tells you how you're going to get paid for the next 8 hours because that person is manipulative and telling you, yo, you should be lucky to be here. And this. Are y'all surprised he's saying that now? This is an older resurfaced video. This is an older resurfaced video. Do you think they should have said, okay, if you're not going to pay me for my time, I'm going to just go somewhere else and get paid what I'm worth? Are y'all surprised that he stayed around? Roger Bonds is Diddy's ex-bodyguard. I'm not certain how long he worked for him, but he worked for him for a while. Let's continue. But you can only put 12 hours down, and nobody comes and tells you how you're going to get paid for the next 8 hours because that person is manipulative and telling you, yo, you should be lucky to be here. And this machine is going to go with you or without you. My salary was $77,000. I want people to work 40 hours and only put 12 hours in. But you getting up here talking about how much money you got and how you treat people this way when you know that the people that work for you is looking at you doing this. When you
Because that person is manipulative and telling you, yo, you should be lucky to be here. And this machine is going to go.
I just cut the air on.
With you or without you. My salary was $77,000 a year. Okay? $77,000 a year. I'm next to this.
Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Can I please get 5 people to hit the thumbs up button? Can I please get 300 people hit subscribe button to keep me over 13K? Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button to keep me at 13K? Thank you. Let's continue. Are you guys surprised the pay was that? I did hear Gene Deal talk about his pay as well. And sometimes Gene would require a certain amount of bodyguards with them, but then he would only get X amount of bodyguards with them. And he talked about his pay as well last night. But this is Roger Bond.
A year, okay? $77,000 a year. I'm next to this billionaire. You know what I'm saying? So now you say, yo, I'm your man, I'm your this, I'm your that. I'm with you every day. I'm stopping fights, I'm stopping this. So when I sit back and I watch some of the videos and say, yo, I pay my barber $5,000 or $1,000 to cut my hair. How could you pay a barber that or say you gonna do this, that, and the other, but the person that's holding you down is fucked up? The way you want people to work 40 hours and only.
That's his thoughts. Are you surprised that their pay was so low? People talked about this. Ooh wee. Their friendship. Many people have talked about Diddy friendship with her boyfriend Corey. We'll wait to see what the news has to say. Some stuff, it might have just been straight business deals. We don't know. Not every situation might have been bad. Okay, I'm going to show it, but I'm not going to play it. This is a video that's talking about his dad. RIP to his dad. I'm not really going to go into that, but they talked about what was going on in regards to his dad. I'm only mentioning RIP to his dad. His dad did pass away. Thank you, everyone. You hit the like button. We're at 700 likes. Thank you. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Thank you for being here. I'm cautious what I say about the passing. It's interesting about the Tupac situation. It's interesting about the Biggie situation. I've heard different clips of what happened that night regarding both of the situations. We're not only losing musicians from passing, we're also losing musicians that are not well in the head. Some of these artists are some of the people famous. You shouldn't look to people to, be your idols anyway. But some of these famous people have struggled with stuff we can't even begin to understand. There's people that struggle things within their daily life. You go into, just like a model. A model goes into the industry thinking they're going to get a gig, but then they're thinking they're going to be able to keep everything on, but then they have to remove. And in every situation, always take someone with you. If somebody can't go with you, reschedule it. Business meetings, try to have at a restaurant that you know. Sometimes you have at a restaurant they know. There's no telling what could transpire. Be careful of your surroundings. Be careful of your surroundings. A lot of things are going on in the industry. I'm going to show y'all. This is a picture of him and the children the week of. That's a picture of him spending time with his children the week of. Let's see. Let me see. It went by fast. Let's see. Diddy poses with the fans. This was the day before, y'all. This was a day before. So it looks like the twins, the other daughter, and Quincy. I'm not certain who's on the end. I don't know. I don't know who's on the end there. I don't know who's on the end. Oh, that's them probably posing with a fan. Because that's what it says. Diddy poses with the fan one day before. Okay. This was a video he was saying, I'm still standing. Y'all remember that? It was a resurfaced video. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Welcome, welcome. I'm not ignoring your comments. I'm just trying to pull up information of stuff that people might not have saw before or seen or heard of. Welcome, welcome. Where are you chiming in from? Like I said, I can't confirm or deny if there's any wrongdoing. A judge or a jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing, period. And sometimes when we talk about who do you think is next, who do you think may get like a possible indictment, that doesn't mean that they've committed any wrongdoing. It's just who do you think may get a possible indictment? Indictments are serious. Homeland Security coming to the home is serious. Being investigated is serious. It tapped out. Hold on. Let me get back in. Thank you, everyone. Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Let's go ahead and get to 14K. Why not? Why not? I'm not certain if I'm going to compile. I've thought about it. I have a lot of videos that talks about Tupac. I have a lot of videos that saved in regards to talking about. I think it's kind of you know, when they passed. If you guys are just now coming in, let me repeat this. Some people may already know. It's being alleged that there's supposed to be a press conference today. There's alleged versus it was stated 2 days ago that there are 50 people coming forward. Today is basically stating that Diddy faces more legal troubles, over 100 alleged victims stepping forward. Today is supposed to be a press conference at 1 Central Standard Time. We had heard that there was going to be a press conference, and it is going to happen today at 1. That was posted 2 hours ago. Yeah, because today's Tuesday. The Busby Law Firm Group and ABA Law Group. So it may be 2 attorneys coming together that's representing the alleged class action lawsuit clients. Let me be general because people are just now coming in. Thank you, thank you. Please hit the subscribe button. Can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? Thank you, thank you. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's get to 800 likes. Thank you, thank you. Double tap the screen. It's basically stating Diddy could face even more legal issues as allegations resurface and more than 100 alleged victims come forward in regards to claims, in regards to SA and exploitation. I can say that word. Other words I can't say. Serious. serious. Do you guys think that the appeal will be approved or denied? Do you think that the appeal will be approved or denied? We talked about Chris Brown earlier. Are you guys surprised that he has a documentary coming out? Okay. That is pretty much everything because I don't see any other updates. Let's see. Let me go to Jasmine and Radar. Are you surprised that the number bumped up from 50 to 100? If this is the same allegations, are you surprised that the number jumped up from 50 to 100? If this is a part of that class action lawsuit they were talking about. What do y'all think about what Tokyo Tony had to say? I don't really repeat it because I think it's slightly insensitive. What do y'all think of what she had to say? And does she still have her show? And do famous people try and add their name to a situation, and sometimes they just need to set it out and not say nothing? Welcome, welcome. If I can get 300 people to hit the subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. Let me know where you're chiming in at. Hit the like button. I appreciate all you guys. We almost got the likes up to 800. I appreciate you all. Can we get the likes up to 800? Double tap the screen. Hit the thumbs up above the video or below the video. I appreciate all you being here. Can I get 300 people to please hit the subscribe button? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We've talked about, we played different clips. We talked about what some of the people think in regards to the possible appeal. We've listened to some of the news reports. We've covered a lot today. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We covered a lot today. Let me see. This is the alleged video of them recovering the alleged baby oil. The place was towed up. And this is the time when he did the apology. What was in the baby oil? This is what his place looked like when they raided it. Why would they have to confiscate 1,000 bottles of baby oil? Was there something in it? Hello, everyone. Let's hit the like button. We're at 750. Let's get to 800 like. We're 750. Let's get to 800 like. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Thank you, thank you, thank you. This video is going viral about that. If there was another spot that they were in. Were you guys surprised about the raid? It was all over the media. Let me cut this air off. Thanks for being here, you guys. Let me know what's for dinner tonight. What's for dinner tonight? We're at 7:57. What's for dinner tonight? Are you cooking in, cooking out? Are you going out? Are you cooking today or are you going out? I'm not certain what I want to eat today. I'm not certain what I want to. Yeah, it was dead air because I had to cut the air off. I'm not certain what are you guys cooking today? And where are you watching the video from? Welcome, welcome. This is who Freddie P looks like. If you did not know earlier, about 45 minutes ago, we played Freddie P's video. The big question is, remember how Stevie J was hanging with him after the raid? Were you guys surprised that Stevie J was hanging? Welcome, Vegas. Welcome, Australia. Cooking. Oh, that sounds good. Are you guys staying in? Are you cooking in? Are you going out tonight? Are you cooking in? Or are you going out tonight? Welcome from Morocco. Welcome from Baltimore. Welcome, welcome. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Thank you. Brazil, welcome. My question prior to that is Stevie J. Were you guys surprised that Stevie J hung in there with Diddy after the raid? He was about the only one person that hung out with Diddy. Think about it. Stevie J was the only one person that hung out with Diddy and hung in there. Are you guys surprised? Stevie J hung in there. Are you guys surprised? Are you guys surprised Stevie J hung in there after the raid? Harlem, welcome. Not surprised? Okay. Not surprised? Let me give you some TTTTT. Go watch Stevie J's video when he was doing an interview from the bed. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Go watch Stevie's video when he was doing that interview from the bed. And tomorrow, let me know who he said he was with. Mm-hmm. Yep. Stevie J told us then. Stevie J told us then. Go watch the video when Stevie J is interviewing from the bed. And you got to listen to the whole, you ain't got to watch it. You can just listen. And you got to listen carefully. Who did he say he was with? You're not surprised? Welcome, welcome. Let's get the likes to 800. Can I please get 300 people to subscribe? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Do y'all remember that video when Stevie J did it from the interview from the bed and the young lady felt really disrespected and people talked about Stevie J? Why would you do the interview from the bed? Oh no, you got to go watch it. I don't need to do all the research. There's certain stuff, my page, I can say, I can't say. You can go watch it. My people know. If I could show it to you, I would. Okay. The chat is saying, let's get the likes to 1,000. I love those guys. Oh, and it's still Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, are you going to watch the press conference? Are you going to watch the press conference, Ryan? Ryan wants y'all to get those likes up to 1,000. And let's go with the 1,000,000 subscribers. Let's go. Yes, you're going to watch the press conference. I don't know if I'm going live tonight, you guys. I have some stuff I have to drop off. I got breakfast this morning, but I didn't eat. I was hungry when I went, but I guess since I ran all those errands, yeah. I think the press conference is going to be interesting because the lawyers are going to be speaking out. They're going to be telling us who, what, where, and how. And they're going to give us general information. And you're going to have pages that's going to complain. Well, why aren't you telling us this? They can't. Why aren't you saying this? They can't. Why'd you do a press conference and there's questions you can't answer? Some of the answers they can, they can't. They don't want to get into court and have to say, we saw this video. No, lawyers are smart for a reason. And they get paid a lot of money to be smart. Depending on what the situation is, if Diddy had to add lawyers, that's going to be very, very, very expensive. Yes, yes. If he had to add lawyers, that's going to be very, very expensive. Let me know in the comments. Have you ever had to contact a lawyer? And how much money did they ask for up front? Did they review your bank accounts and then they gave you a price? Or was it a solid amount that they were asking for? Lawyers are expensive. I don't know if this is true or not. All comments are alleged. They get paid for every 15 minutes you talk to them or every 5 minutes. I think every lawyer may be different. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Am I at 14? Ryan, am I at 14? Stop playing with me. Ryan be paying attention. Am I almost at 14? Yeah, we're trying to get to 14 subs. We're trying to get to 14 subs. You scared me for a minute there. Yeah, can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? 300 people to hit the subscribe button. Okay, 13.5. Thank you. I panicked for a minute. Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Thank you. Thank you. There's something I want to check real quick. There's something I want to check. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to say that for later. I'm going to say that for later. I am so grateful for everyone for being here, supporting me, being kind to me, being respectful in the comments. We're almost at 800. We're almost at 800 likes. Double tap the screen. Hit the like button above or below. Can I please get 300 people to subscribe? 300 people to subscribe. And don't get me wrong. I keep asking because 7 days ago, I should have been asking. 7 days ago, I should have been saying that more. Yeah, I like to hit the like button. But if 7 days ago, I could almost be at 1 million. The page is paging. Okay, let's take a step back. Do you guys remember when a young lady came out and she was talking about Kanye and Diddy? 3 or 4 months ago, there was a blonde, beautiful woman that spoke about Kanye and Diddy. And she had said that they tried to give her something to drink. She kind of laughed it off and they were looking at each other. I'm wondering whatever happened with that young lady. I saw her video yesterday. Do y'all recall that? Blonde woman, she spoke about Kanye and Diddy about 3 months ago. And it's interesting how Jason Lee said in certain situations, you can't have your security. Diddy wants his own security around. And remember how Jason Lee said, now I wonder if you got beef with somebody, you're there standing by yourself with that person. You know, Diddy's security is for basically for him and to kind of keep the crowd, you know. But Jason Lee said that a lot of the famous people would go and people knew that Jay and Beyonce might have been there. And they wanted to get a glimpse of J and B being at the events. Now, I can't confirm or deny if Jay or Z or Beyonce stayed late. I don't know. But like they said, there's two type of parties alleged. I think Quincy's going to be a great big brother. I saw a video yesterday in regards to Quincy driving around teaching the twins about driving and talking about driving. I think Quincy is a great big brother. I do. He's not problematic in the media. He tries to do what he can do in regards to, you know, being there for his sisters. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. But he seems like a great big brother. What will October and November bring? What will October and this year bring? Cat Williams told us. Cat Williams told us all lies will be exposed.
So many of you have been asking me, how do I feel about Beyonce's new whiskey partnership with Moet Hennessy?
Do y'all think the church is almost as bad as the industry? Do y'all think that the church is almost as bad as the industry? We've heard different things. That was really sad, you guys, when Mariah Carey lost her mother and sister on the same day. That was extremely sad when Mariah Carey lost a mother and a sister on the same day. Extremely sad. Have y'all noticed almost every year Nick Cannon mentions Mariah Carey? He want her back so bad. Mariah not going back to Nick Cannon. He got too many children. Okay, so Cat Williams called out P. Diddy months ago. But no one believed him. I think people believed him because of the allegations. And I think people... Now, the Cat Williams interview was definitely before Cassie's lawsuit. I think people believed him. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, he's saying too much. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button, please? We're almost at 800 likes. We're at 793. Double tap the screen, hit the thumbs up button above, or hit the thumbs up button below. Super chats are welcome. Thank you, everyone, for the super chats earlier. We're at 794. Cat Williams had a lot to say on that chair. 795. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Shannon Sharpe has said that his page struggled after that. Shannon Sharpe said that his page and interviews that he was supposed to do, some of them canceled after the Cat Williams situation. Hello, yes, we made it to 800 likes, everyone. We made it to 800 likes. Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe for me, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said earlier, do you think that a married couple is concerned right now? Did some married couples go over there to try and have a good time? Just to dance? Are any married couples, famous people?
Beyonce.
This is Jason Lee.
At his house. I've seen T.D. Jakes at his house. I've seen Chris Brown at his house. I've seen Jordan Woods at his house. I've seen Travis Scott at his house. I've seen Beyonce at his house. I've seen Tiana Taylor. I've seen them all. Now it was all in the backyard, but I've seen them all.
He said that they were in the backyard.
I've seen the baby there. I've seen Justin Bieber there. I've seen everybody that's been to a Diddy party.
This is Jason Lee.
I've seen Lindsay Lohan, Ashton Kutcher, Demi Moore, Tyrese, Amber Rose. I've seen them all up in there. Mary J. Blige. I've seen them all. But just because you go to a Diddy party doesn't mean that you were getting sprayed down with Vaseline and baby oil. Because I can tell you right now, ain't nobody ever sprayed me with nothing. And I don't even play around like that. Let me tell you about me. I am so private with my personal intimacy that I love the fact that my business is private. Anything I've ever made public, I've talked about it on my show. I've been pretty much open book with the action activities, but I try to conceal the names because I don't want.
That's true. He is.
I am so private with my personal intimacy that I love the fact that my.
And anybody that wants to tell it, they can tell it. But if they want to be private, that's up to them too. And I don't blame him.
I've seen them all. But just because you go to a Diddy party doesn't mean that you were getting sprayed down with Vaseline and baby oil. Because I can tell you right now, ain't nobody ever sprayed me with nothing. And I don't even play around like that. Let me tell you about me. I am so private with my personal intimacy that I love the fact that my business is private. Anything I've ever made public, I've talked about it on my show. I've been pretty much open book with the action activities, but I try to conceal the names because I don't want people bothering them. I learned as people started getting to.
Yeah, he may not name any executives. Not a lot of executives have said anything, but there's been a lot of executives that's retired.
Business is private. Anything I've ever made public, I've talked about it on my show. I've been pretty much open book with the action activities, but I try to conceal the names because I don't want people bothering them. I learned as people started getting to know me, they would go track down anybody I'm involved with and then harass them. The people I deal with are private. I've seen Jay-Z in.
You know, when people choose to be famous, there's things that comes with that. You know, I try and be positive on my page. I try and uplift you guys. There's other people pages, they're cussing at people, being rude. That ain't me. And that, you know, if you go there, I'm gonna say something, but I'm not gonna be sitting here cussing and fussing. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you guys spending time with me. I appreciate all the new subs. It lets me know I'm doing something right. The growth of it is just amazing. I saw somebody this morning and they were like, you have a different glow on you. You're always so kind to me. You're always smiling. You guys can hear me? You can still hear me, right? guys can hear me? Okay. This is cutting off. That's cutting off. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my TV reset. Yep, they're talking about the live press conference. Ooh wee. We're going to be watching that. There was a young lady I listened to last night. She was giving a lot of good. And it's actually, okay, he's talking about the alleged 100 victims. So at some point I am going to have to go listen to the, I don't know. Let's see which celebrity names are added to the, everybody's talking about the 100 victims. Yes, please hit subscribe. If I can get 300 people to please hit subscribe. We're doing amazing numbers. We've been updating you guys on what's going on. We talked about Chris Brown before the video, earlier in the video. We talked about Chris Brown has the documentary. We talked about that there's alleged 100 victims that's supposed to be coming out. And the lawyers are going to have a press conference at 1. So what I might do, can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe, please? And I don't mind asking. I should have been asking for the last 8 days. Yes, I should have been. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the super chats. I'm appreciative. I have $12.64, and I'm appreciative of that $12.64. Yes, I'm not going to complain that I don't have $500 there. I'm appreciative of every penny, every cent. People work hard. Ooh, I almost dropped my drink. Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. Can I please get 300 people to hit the like button? Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. Let me know where you're watching the video from. We actually got to 824 likes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got money. I mean, super chats are welcome. You know what I mean? There's business I got to take care of now after I get off this live. And anybody, if you have a job, I tell my friends all the time, because sometimes my friends will come to me about borrowing money. And I say to them, when you're working all this overtime, put $100 or $200 in savings so you don't have to come to me or your sisters. I like my voice. If you're not okay with me, go somewhere else. It's okay. You don't have to be here. I've been here working hard for 4 hours. 4 hours. Nobody's capping, baby. I'm think about it. There's pages that ask for money every 5 minutes. I don't need to lie. It seems like the trolls are coming in. I don't know why, but you guys just stay. I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to stay positive. I like who I am. I appreciate who I am. I got great friends around. I am confident for who I am. I know when the man above is helping me and guiding me and strengthening me. I try and stay positive, baby. I got a lot of people that look to me. Why are people so negative sometimes? Why can't people be positive? What's up with that? Some people are not well. But I stay positive, though. I got a lot of people looking to me to stay positive. I appreciate everyone for being here. Let me know where you're watching from. Will the industry ever recover? Will the industry get better? Will we see it get better next year? Welcome, Maryland. Where are you chiming in from? Where are you watching from? Welcome, Scotland. You don't think it'll get better? You don't think it'll get better? Welcome, Ohio. Do you think it'll get better next year? Or do you think there'll be more indictments because they don't want to do a cleanup? Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Canada. You don't think the industry will get better? Do you think people are still being controlled by plants, or what's the word we used earlier? Gatekeepers? Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Thank you, thank you. Was the industry damaged before Diddy got into it? Do you think it was damaged? Who do you think has been the worst part of the industry? Because like we said, a judge or jury will have to decide if there's any wrongdoing. I can't confirm or deny. I'm not a judge or jury. Do you think the industry will get better, or do you think it's going to remain this way until they clean house? Been damaged? It's been damaged. Be positive in the comments, you guys, or they'll delete you. Oh, I just saw that in regards to controlled. I just saw that. Do you think we're, like I've said before, do you think we'll see a lot of distractions over the next coming months? You know, it was Diddy. Then a week later, it was Eric Adams. And then a week later, it was Chris Brown in regards to the documentary. Diddy got arrested. Eric Adams got indicted. And now there's a documentary coming out about Chris Brown. Every week will our jaw drop? I heard about that. That's concerning. There's some concerning people out there. That's why a lot of the comments, I don't even read. I ain't got time for foolishness. I try and keep it positive. Thanks for finding my channel. I appreciate you guys. Let me know where you're watching the video from. Let me know where you're watching the video from. Hello, South Carolina. California. Thanks, California. Do you think week after week something's going to unfold? Do you think week after week or once a month something's going to unfold? I mean, 2024 is interesting already. Hello, Netherlands. Compton, yes. Metro Detroit. My sister friend said she loves the Riverwalk in Detroit. My sister friend said she loves the Riverwalk in Detroit. Inglewood, welcome, welcome. St. Louis, AZ, welcome. You think information is going to come out every day? California, welcome. Cali, welcome. New York, welcome. South Africa, welcome. St. Louis, Italy, welcome. Chicago, welcome. One of my favorite uncles lived in Chicago, Chi-Town. One of my favorite uncles lived in Chi-Town. Chi-Town. LA, welcome. VA, welcome. Atlanta, welcome. St. Lucia's, welcome. Florida, welcome. Florida, welcome. Indiana. I have a really good friend in Indiana. Do you like living in Indiana? They had a few comments about Indiana. Do you like living in Indiana? London, welcome. Kentucky, welcome. South Africa, welcome. London, welcome. And if I skip your name, I don't have my glasses on, but I can see. Netherlands, Bahamas, welcome. London. Hello, baby girl. Hello. New York, welcome. UK, welcome. You don't like living in Indy? Yeah, my friend kind of doesn't like it either. I think they're wanting to move back to Atlanta. Nigeria, welcome. Alaska, welcome. Chicago, welcome. Please, you guys, hit the like button, and please, 300 people, please hit subscribe. If you already have hit subscribe, I thank you. California, welcome. Hawaii, yes. Florida, welcome. Welcome. Somebody had said that they think that it's going to be everyday news. Some had said weekly news. Jaw dropping. I think we'll get jaw dropping weekly. I do. North Carolina, California, welcome. Please hit the subscribe button. If you've already subscribed, I thank you and I appreciate you all. Bahamas, welcome. Be kind in the comments. There's other pages that are live. You can go over there. We're kind over here. We're respectful over here. South Africa, welcome. And prayers go out to people that are dealing with bad weather. Prayers go out to people that's dealing with bad weather right now. Some people have sent. I'm grateful for the 1264. That'll grow at times, just like my page is growing. I appreciate the 1264. England, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Okay. Live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. I have something I have to take care of. I thank everyone for being here. Please, everyone, subscribe. Please, can I get 300 to subscribe? 300 people. We'll hit 14K before the show is over. Let me get 300 people to hit subscribe. We will hit 14K before the show ends. My goodness, I got to take a picture of that. I've been showing y'all, but I'm going to keep it close. I'm going to keep it close. And y'all got to remember, I was on vacation, having a good old time for 2 months. Who does that? I would post little stuff here and there. I would post stuff in my community section. I took a break for 2 months, and I'm grateful. And I'm grateful I'm back. I had a good old time. Getting dressed, getting cute. Was looking cute. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes people, my joy, my voice bothers them because sometimes people love misery, loves company. That's not my group of people here. We like being kind. We like being considerate. Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Thank you, thank you. It's okay. Some of these comments, some people are used to people being rude on YouTube. Some people are used to that. Getting told off, not me. No. We're going to keep it positive over here. Oh, people have been subscribing, baby. You're wrong on that. Go to sleep. No, I'm not. I don't need sleep. I got a lot of sleep last night. My subscribers has grown. I was at 2 to 3K 8 days ago. I don't need sleep. I'm good. I don't need sleep. I'm good. I've seen that person name as far as next. That's concerning. Because if you've heard in regards to that person next, if you've heard what I've heard, concerning. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Keep doing you, girl. I will. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Where are you chiming in from? Where are you watching the videos from? We have more love coming in than the foolishness that's being said. And it's okay. Some people are not well, and that's okay. That's okay. What's going on here? We're showing appreciation for the great people that's in the comments. That's what we're doing. Where are you watching from? Minnesota, France, welcome. Germany in the house, welcome. Yeah, we don't deal with hate here. We try and show love and appreciation. From Michigan, welcome. Do you like that river walk? My friend said they like that river walk down there. We show love and appreciation over here. There's a lot of people that's going through a lot. I had 2 people last week tell me they were ready to quit their job. It's like, okay, what are you going to do after you do that? Well, I might move in with your mom. You just told me last week you don't like living with your mom. But go ahead. You know, people can do whatever they want to do. I don't tell people what to do. Do whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. Jamaica, welcome, welcome. Brazil, welcome, welcome. More money, more problems? Well, depending on how you handle it, I'll take a blessing. I'll take a blessing. And I like to bless people too. Cleveland, welcome. Yes, I feed the hungry. I feed the needy. Yes, I do. That's who I am over here. I don't know what other people are doing. Korea, welcome. Welcome. I'm appreciative of that $12.64. I am focused on getting my subscribers up, my viewership up, and I've done that. And I'm very proud of myself. Pat myself on the back if you got to. That's right. I'm appreciative of everyone being here. Welcome. From, let's see, Queens, Lower Manhattan. Welcome, New York. Welcome, New York. I'm appreciative of everyone being here. We are not certain when the trial will be. A trial can take up to, from what the alleged lawyers are saying, a trial can take up to 6 months, 8 months, depending. And if the other lawyers are not ready for trial, it can get delayed. Most trials we hear can take up to 2 years, 2.5 years. It just depends on, this is not legal advice. It just depends on the court dockets, or however you say it. It just depends on the courts. And that's the biggest thing. Will he get moved? Will he get transferred? That's something else that they were talking about. And like I mentioned earlier, it's being reported that he's added to his legal team. It's being reported that he's added to his legal team. Were you surprised that when he said that he won't have women visitors? Were you surprised when he said he's okay with not having women visitors outside, of course, his family and children? Indonesia, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Please hit the subscribe button. Welcome. If you're just now coming in, yes, we talked about Chris Brown in regards to, there's a documentary. The Kellys have the documentary out. I'm not going to be, I can't do the Kellys. Kenya, welcome. Welcome. I have an amazing group of people that's in the chat, and I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Welcome, welcome. Some people may not know how to super chat. The super chat is the box with the dollar sign right next to the smiley face where you can type in a chat. The super chat is the box right by the dollar sign. That's how you super chat, if I read that correctly. And I hope everyone has subscribed. Hey, lady. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. No, I'm not asleep. If you're not happy, go somewhere else. Be positive in the comments. That's what we're going to do. Oh, they're subbing, baby. Oh, they're subbing. They're subbing. Actually, they have. I've gained 3,000, 4,000 in the last 8 days. So they're subbing. It's okay, you guys. We're going to ignore their comments. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. We're going to ignore the comments that's not being kind. We're going to ignore it. Go somewhere if you don't like being over here. They're actually subbing. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're subbing. Do you have a page? They're subbing. Yeah. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, there's a press conference. And see, that's why I really don't like watching the chat, because there's comments that don't need to be there. Yeah, please, can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? Can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You guys did amazing with the like button today, too. You guys did amazing with the like button today, too. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. I'm back. Oh, he's passed on. Oh, remember the guy from that show? He's passed on, y'all, at 84. Remember, he had a lot going on with his family. Remember? He had a lot going on with his family. Oh, that's sad. Who else was brought up on that show when they were younger? Who else was brought up on Good Times when they were younger? R.I.P. to John. John. R.I.P. to John. He was experiencing a lot of back and forth with his children. And they can battle that out in court. I'm not going to mention that here. He can battle that out in court. TMZ is finally talking about the class action lawsuit. They updated that 25 minutes ago. Who else was watching Good Times when they were younger? And sometimes that show was a little hard for people to watch when they got into different topics. And people were like, why can't they get out that apartment? Why can't he get a better job? Why can't all of them work a job? You know what I'm saying? It's like, why didn't it ever show more and more and more of a growth? So different shows bring different things. There are people that have stayed in the same complex house that they've lived in for years, and that's their choice. That's their choice. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that. Let me see if there's any more updates. I appreciate everyone for being here, being kind in the comments, being respectful in the comments. I do. Let's see. Aw. And then people used to watch Fred Sanford. That's some of the shows our parents used to watch, you know? Back in the day. Yeah, it's sad over the last 3 or 4 years, you know, he went back and forth with his children. The son seemed, you know, pretty kind, respectful. I think there was other family members that there was some concerns. Please hit the subscribe button. Can I please get 300 people to hit subscribe? Welcome, welcome. Can we get the likes to 900? We're at 881. Can we get the likes up to 900? Thank you for tuning in, everyone. At some point, I will have to come back when there is the press conference. If we're told that it's at 1. I'm just going through. Are you guys surprised that a lot of famous people are saying, yes, I've gone? No, I haven't seen anything. Don't contact me. Should some of those famous people said anything? But I guess they're saying, if you see me, don't call me. Who's going to be a part of the RICO? Who's going to have to hit the stand? Who's going to be a part of his staff that might have concerns? Who is a part of the staff that might have had concerns? Thank you, you guys. You're helping me get to 14K. Please keep hitting subscribe. 300 more people. Please keep hitting subscribe. Thank you. You guys, we're going to hit 14K. Yes, we are. Please keep hitting subscribe. We're going to hit 14K, you guys. I just need 300 people to hit subscribe. We're going to hit 14K. These numbers are numbering. I've been showing y'all over the last few days. These numbers are numbering. I appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you guys. My goodness. 300 people, please hit subscribe. We're going to hit 14K today. 300 people, please hit subscribe. We're going to hit 14K. Thank you. Okay, I'm just double checking the news. We heard from different people what's to expect, what's going to happen, what may transpire. We talked about Chris Brown. Those allegations. Are you guys surprised? What do you think Wendy Williams would be saying right now? What do you think Wendy Williams would be saying right now? Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. Let me go back to the tablet. Hold on. I was trying to pull up stuff. I was trying to pull up something, so hold on. What will October and November and this year bring in regards to these famous people? Yesterday we covered the Kim Porter situation. RIP to Kim Porter. Quincy spoke out in a statement stating that there's no foul play. They're stating that some people are returning the books. Do you think that money should be going to her twin daughters? Do you think it's right of him not to share or give that money to the estate? RIP to Kim Porter. Did you guys believe the book when it came out? Did you really think that that was her words? And is it a combination of her words and thoughts? The gentleman, if you did not watch the video yesterday, we spoke about the gentleman talking about how he may be presenting more information to come. He might be presenting more information to come. Do you guys remember when Floyd Mayweather spoke out? Please, can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? Can I get please 300 people to hit subscribe? Do you remember when Floyd Mayweather spoke out? Let's listen to it. Oh, you guys, we're almost at 900 likes. We're at 898. Please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the like button. We're at 988. We're almost at 900. 900 people, 900 likes. Come on, 900 people, 900 likes. We did it. We're 904. Let's listen to what Floyd had to say.
I'm going to speak bad about P. Diddy because he's still a black man. I mean, mistakes happen, and I can't say if it is or it's not a mistake, but things happen in life. And P. Diddy business is P. Diddy business. It's not my job or anyone else's job to go on the internet and stump him and kick a man while he's down. Even if that happened to my daughter, I would be.
Are you surprised he said even if that happened to his daughter? He don't want to kick a man when he's down? Do y'all sometimes question what famous people say? I'm not okay with anything happening to my family or anyone I love or anybody I care for. I wouldn't want anyone to suffer or feel a way about anything. Can't confirm or deny if Diddy's done any wrongdoing, but he said he don't want to kick him when he's down. Judge, jury will have to decide if there's wrongdoing.
Because he's still a black man. I mean, mistakes happen, and I can't say if it is or it's not a mistake, but things happen in life. And P. Diddy business is P. Diddy business. It's not my job or anyone else's job to go on the internet and stump him and kick a man while he's down. Even if that happened to my daughter, I would be hurt.
You should see the interviewer's face. That was before he saw the Cassie video, though. That was before he saw the Cassie video. That interview happened before the Cassie video. And people were like, a lot of the guys were like, oh, who's telling the truth? Oh, the lawsuit. Oh, this and this. But as soon as they saw the Cassie video, many men in the industry spoke out and said that was wrong for him to treat her like that. Diddy had said him and Cassie, he went to counseling. Cassie went to counseling. If you guys did not know, in regards to he's requesting another appeal. That was from yesterday. And we'll be awaiting what happens in regards to the appeal. Will you guys be surprised if it gets approved? Will you guys get surprised if it's approved, or will they get another denial? And I don't know if he goes in front of a different judge, if he has to present something different. Welcome, welcome. Please hit the subscribe button to help me get to 14K. Please hit the subscribe button to help me get to 14K. I just need 300 people to hit the subscribe button. I just need 300 people to hit the subscribe button. Later on today, we are going to get into the press conference. Later on today, we are going to talk about what's happening at the press conference. Do you think that the alleged victims, were they contacted from the videos, or was it people just contacting lawyers? Do they have proof? Do they have receipts? If there are alleged victims, do they have proof and do they have receipts? Allege. 2 days ago, it was supposed to be only 50 people that was supposed to come out with a lawsuit. Then it had changed and said that there's supposed to be 100 alleged victims that's supposed to have a class action lawsuit. Are you guys surprised? How do you guys feel about a lot of people's careers that was in Diddy's? How do y'all feel about Diddy and how he handled a lot of people's careers? Did he handle them well? Was it their fault that they didn't do extremely well? How do you guys feel about how people's careers and how well they did or how they didn't do well?
Journalism background has been interviewing Diddy for years, but he's also taken to TikTok to share his story. Apparently, if you
This is interesting. Let's listen to this.
down the Diddy rabbit hole like I am, then you might want to follow this guy named Torre. Torre, who comes from a journalism background, has been interviewing Diddy for years, but he's also taken to TikTok to share his story. Apparently, a few years back, Torre had a family member who was looking for an internship, so he set it up with Bad Boys, which is none of.
Thank you, you guys. We're almost at 14K. Thank you, you guys. We're almost at 14K. Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? We're almost at 14K. Mind blowing. People in the comments were saying people weren't subbing. You guys are subbing. Can I get 300 people to hit subscribe, please? We're going to hit 14K on this live. We're going to hit 14K on this live. We're listening to a journalist that had their family member intern for Diddy. If you remember the story, this came out about a year ago. Let's listen. Can I get 300 people to hit subscribe, please?
Diddy for years,
To keep me at 14K.
TikTok to share his story. Apparently, a few years back, Torre had a family member who was looking for an internship, so he set it up with Bad Boys, which is none other than Diddy's empire. Little did Torre know that that internship would take on a whole new meaning. At one point during this internship, Torre's family member got a phone call from Diddy, where Diddy said that if you don't stay the night at my house, then you no longer have an internship. Torre went on to
Did y'all hear about that? The guy had alleged he was propositioned by Diddy, and he said, if you don't come with me, you're going to lose the intern. For the longest time, the intern never told his family member what happened.
for an internship, so he set it up with Bad Boys, which is none other than Diddy's empire. Little did Torre know that that internship would take on a whole new meaning. At one point during this internship, Torre's family member got a phone call from Diddy, where Diddy said that if you don't stay the night at my house, then you no longer have an internship. Torre went on to explain that he has been called an enabler of Diddy because he did not come out with this story sooner. The reason for that is he felt like there wasn't enough evidence against Diddy at the time, and that there was just a lot of rumors. Torre has also come out with multiple parts, and one of the parts he explains that he has been in touch with a lot of people very close to Diddy. He goes on to explain that Diddy has been an addict for 15 years and is doing all types of drugs to keep
Alleged.
And that an anonymous source is saying to Torre that there is nothing behind Diddy's eyes anymore. Torre also goes on to explain that these lawsuits against Diddy from multiple women, Diddy doesn't even remember because he has been on drugs for so many years. I think after seeing the video with Cassie and seeing this lame apology video, we all know.
Let me know how y'all feel about that. The intern left the job because of what he was experiencing. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button, please, so I can be at 14K and stay at 14K? Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button so I can be at 14K and I can stay at 14K? Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button so I can be at 14K and stay at 14K? Let me know how y'all feel about some of these churches. Let me know how y'all feel about some of these churches. Did some of these pastors go to that event? There's a picture I want to show y'all, but I'll hold off. I did show it. It's showing a picture of Diddy and all his friends. He's above and they're below. I'm not going to play the sound, but there's like videos going across talking about Diddy's friends. Now, I can't confirm or deny if any of these people had any concernings, any shenanigans, but there's different videos of his friends that's going out. And the song that's being added to that is That She Knows. My phone has been ringing off the hook all morning. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Please, please, please. Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Please, please. And thank you, everyone. The likes are going up. The likes are going up. Will you guys be tuning in to the press conference? Are any of these politicians or church pastors or bishops a part of? How do you feel about Diddy's team? If you did not know, yesterday I posted that his longtime publicist quit. You can go check out that short. The longtime publicist quit. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Please hit subscribe. Can I get a few people to hit the thumbs up button? Double tap the screen from above the video, below the video. The numbers are numbering. I appreciate you all being here. The other day, I was watching Cam Newton's show. He was recently talking to Shawnee O'Neal's husband. At some point, I'm going to watch that. He was interviewing Pastor Keon. Pastor Keon. Some people have had an experience on their job. Some people have had experience in the home. Some people have had experience in the churches. And all I can do is say, I'm praying for you guys. If you had a bad experience at your job, at your church, at your home, going to a park and somebody tried to crawl. I mean, stuff definitely happens to people. And we got to respect when people want to speak up and speak out. And only your true friends are going to listen to you and help you and be there for you. Welcome, welcome. Let me know where you're chiming in from. I was looking up stuff, you guys, trying to get the updated information about the news. Okay, I do have to take care of some stuff. Let me know where you're chiming in from. I appreciate you guys. Let me see. Welcome. Is the music industry damaged for good? Welcome, Ohio. Is the music industry damaged for good? Welcome, Ohio. Welcome, Texas. Alabama, welcome. Pittsburgh, welcome. Is the music industry damaged for good? Toledo, welcome. Belgium, welcome. Denver, welcome. Miami, welcome. Prayers for everyone that's dealing with any weather concerns as well. Prayers for anyone that's dealing with any weather concerns. United Kingdom, welcome. Please, can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? Let's get to 14K. Can I get 300 people to hit subscribe? Let's get to 14K. Let's get the likes up to 1,000. We're at 951. Earlier today, we'll give a general breakdown again. Some people are coming in new. We talked about the Chris Brown. Not going to really be covering the Kelly situation. We talked about there's a class action lawsuit that's going to be talked about today. We're going to cover that after I run my errands. I don't know if it's going to be later tonight or in the morning. 9:53. Let's get the likes to 1,000. We talked about Eric Adams generally. We talked about the general indictment. We talked about the general trial. Diddy upgraded some of his team, and he's trying to get more lawyers on his case to help him with this. I think he added to his team. I don't think he got rid of his original lawyer. If we hear his original lawyer speak out in the next few days, he did not get rid of his original lawyer. Because you got to remember, I think one lawyer released him about 3 or 4 months ago. The same lawyer that had Lady Gaga, remember? Can I please get 300 people to subscribe? Can I please get 300 people to subscribe? Just hit the subscribe button, please. Help me get to 14K. And help me get to 1,000 likes. We're at 957. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Welcome. If you're just now coming in, it's being reported that there are allegedly Diddy is facing more legal troubles, and there may be over 100 alleged victims that may speak up and speak out. Were they contacted by the FBI? Did they contact a lawyer by themselves? Diddy's lawyer has been speaking out almost weekly about whether Diddy will take a plea or not. "50 minutes ago, TMZ finally spoke on that Diddy's class action lawsuit allegations. People are talking about it more. Now, let me go back because TMZ is saying the attorney, Tony Busby, clarifies that this is not a class action lawsuit, but the cases will be brought individually. There are 120 individuals represented. Let me show you that because this is what TMZ is saying. TMZ is saying, the attorney says, clarification, this is not a class action lawsuit, but the cases will be brought individually. There are allegedly 120 individuals represented. So clarification, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes things will go out and we can't blame different pages all the time. I'm glad I read that. This is what TMZ is saying. Because that's what was told for 2 days. But I'm glad that TMZ clarified it. If you're just now coming in, it's being reported. Attorney Tony Busby clarifies that this is not a class action lawsuit, but the cases will be brought individually. There are about 120 alleged individuals that are represented. We're at 971. Can we please get the likes up to 1,000? And can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? Can I get 300 people to hit the subscribe button? So we can hit 14K. Baby, we done hit 14K. We done hit 14K. We done hit 14K. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. We hit 14K. We hit 14K. We were at 3K about 10 days ago. We were at 2 or 3K 8 to 10 days ago. I am appreciative. I am thankful. For some that didn't think we could do it, we did it. We hit 14K. I thank everyone for being here. I appreciate all the kind words. I appreciate you guys tuning in from all around the world. All around the world. Many blessings to all of you guys. Well wishes to all of you. I hope all of you have a great day. I am so appreciative that we hit 14K. Can I get another 100 to hit the subscribe button to keep me at 14K? And the only reason why I said that is because I noticed a certain number. I screenshot stuff. I noticed a certain number, and I've heard other pages say, hey, I was subscribed to your page, and somehow, some way, I was unsubscribed, and I had to resubscribe. So please, can I get another 100 people to subscribe to Let's Talk About It Media 21? All comments are alleged. We can't confirm or deny if he is guilty of anything. We can't confirm or deny if he's guilty of anything. And we can't confirm or deny in regards to the lawsuits that's being brought against this week if there was any wrongdoing. We're definitely going to listen to what people have to say. Let's get the likes up to 1,000. We're at 983. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen or hit the like button above. Let me know where you guys are chiming in from. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Where are you guys watching from? Where are you guys watching from? Welcome. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. We did it. We did it. Germany, Kentucky, California, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for all the kind comments. Thank you. Texas, welcome. 14K. Yes, we hit it. Thank you. Pennsylvania, Germany, DC, welcome. England, welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you all for being here and all the kind words. Yes, I do. Welcome. Nigeria, welcome. Maine, welcome. Let's get the likes up to 1,000. We're at 992. 992. Oklahoma, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm going to have to charge up that phone, that tablet. We're almost at 1,000. We're almost at 1,000 likes. We hit the 14K today. We've met every goal. We actually surpassed every goal I wanted. I did. I didn't tell my family that things changed until like 2 days ago. Things were progressing, but they didn't know it was like that. They actually woke me up and was like, why didn't you tell me? I was like, I was sleeping. We hit 1,000 likes. Congratulations, everybody. I think this is my largest amount of likes. I think this is my largest number of likes. Thank you, everyone. We hit 1,000 likes. We hit 14K. We met some new friends in the chat. People have been kind. People have been considerate. We asked a lot of great questions. We covered a lot. We just did a breakdown that TMZ is saying that this may not be alleged class action lawsuit. That's coming from TMZ, not me. That's coming from TMZ. So we will get into the press conference to hear what they have to say. We will get into the press conference and hear what they have to say. Okay, you guys, I have to go take this package. I have to go to help this friend take this package because by the time they get off work, they would not be able to take it. And I promised I would. So I'm going to definitely take this package. I'm going to definitely listen in on the press conference. Thank you. Thank you. Continue to subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Keep me at 14K. Thank you. Thank you. Continue to subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Continue to subscribe. Okay. Like always, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research. Fair use is use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. All comments are alleged, in our opinion, and for entertainment purposes only. Thank you for tuning from everywhere. You guys are welcome anytime in my chat, in my comments. What are you guys cooking today? Are you cooking today or are you going out? You know what? I want to ask y'all, how should I celebrate? How should I celebrate the growth of my channel? I want to ask you guys. And I will decide and how should I celebrate? Let me know. We hit 14K subscribers today and we hit 1,000 likes. How should I celebrate? Let me know in the comments. I don't smoke. I don't smoke, but I love that though. The smell used to bother me. Now I've kind of got used to it. I don't smoke though. You telling me to get a doobie? Oh my goodness. Some of my friends that do, they're going to be like, come on, come on. Let me tell y'all a good joke though. Me and my friends are so cool. They know I don't smoke. So somebody said, I don't know if I should tell y'all that though. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. How should I celebrate? How should I celebrate? How should I celebrate? Okay. People are kind of getting interesting in the comments. So like we said before, check on your aunts, check on your nieces, check on your family members that may be in a situation. Make sure if they need to know what those resources are, make sure they're getting assistance. We can't confirm or deny what's actually going on in the industry. We're only speculating. Any of the videos are thoughts and opinions of those people. I can't confirm or deny. A judge will have to let us know if there's been any wrongdoing. Diddy has been indicted. He's been in jail for the last 2 weeks, and he's definitely has requested a new appeal. He has requested a new appeal. That was from yesterday. We just heard that TMZ is saying, allegedly, this is not a class action lawsuit. It is clients that are coming forth. 2 days ago, it was reported it was 50 people. Today, we heard it was 100 people. Now the number has changed, and it's actually stating that it's 120 people. And those people allegedly have their own individual lawyers. Everyone, please. Okay, so there's 1,000 people still in here. Can I please get 300 people to hit the subscribe button to keep me at 14K? I thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. Wow, the numbers are still coming in. We have 1,500 people in here. Welcome, welcome. We've been talking about Diddy. We've been updating. We talked about Chris Brown. We talked about a lot. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Let me know, are you cooking? Are you going out to dinner? Are you cooking or are you going out to dinner? Are you cooking or are you going out to dinner? Let me know where you're chiming in from. Oh man, I just spilled something. Let me know where you're chiming in from. Welcome, welcome. Where are you chiming in from? I appreciate you all being here. I've worked really hard for the last 2 years. I don't do YouTube beefs. So if you hear people talking about me, that's okay. I don't do YouTube beefs. I try and keep it positive over here. I like for this to be a nice environment where we can have fun and talk. Okay, I got that up. Okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. We got the likes up to 1,000. We hit 14K. Can I get 300 people to still hit subscribe? I want to get to 1 million. Million. Can you say million in the comments? Yes, I do. I do. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Be kind, be respectful. Focus on healthy, safe relationships. Be around people that's loving, kind, and respectful. And everyone, have a great day. I'll either come back live tonight or I'll come back live tomorrow morning. Focus on healthy, safe relationship. Everyone be blessed. Goodbye.